Anyway, let me just get the horror of Baghdad out of the way. Yeah, I heard what you had to say about her.
Well, it's good you're doing it tonight because I'm gonna for 4 days as an experiment.
Yeah.
From tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I am not going to comment on her at all. And we're going to see if she can keep her mouth shut about me, but she won't be able to.
No. I find it more than interesting that she sees herself as the victim, but then again, she also sees herself as a victor. Now, you can't be both. You're either one or the other. And as for, what was the sentence? That filthy, dirty Wendy Wu, falsely reporting Waleed to immigration, and immigration coming out here on false reports. Does she really think that immigration come out on false reports? Do you see what I mean? The way she said it was so pathetic. I thought, what's she so worried about?
Well, there was a lot that went on that stream last night that was double standards, again, lies, a load of slandering. I did break it down on my channel. I don't know if you saw it, but I did. I broke down what I felt. But I mean, I'm willing to go through it all again. But
I taped some of it, not all of it, obviously. Fuck, I couldn't be dealing with that.
Yeah,
I'm getting Jupiter that I just want to have conversations. Don't want, but like you were saying, as long as she keeps up, you've got to keep answering back. You've got to, because she says so many horrible things, personal things.
Yeah, exactly. And she knows what she's doing. She's not innocent. Like I've explained to people, she knows exactly what she's doing. Does it deserve respect? No, I don't think so. And for me, she must expect people to be having to go back at her for the things that she says. She's in a very deluded place. She's not progressive. She's very backward because she's got the intelligence to understand what she's doing, but she can't stop herself. She can't contain her temper. I would say that she's definitely not wife material or a mother material.
No, who the hell would want to marry that?
Because of the temper. Very selfish, doesn't take no self-responsibility, self-absorbed, very jealous, and spiteful. Oh, and a liar. Let's not forget she's a very big liar because manipulative because she changes the narrative to fit the agenda that she wants, and that's very, very sad. Very, very sad. But what can you do? You've tried to. She says that no one's tried to help her. Many have tried to help her. Many.
Of course they have.
Mm.
But she's one of these you can't help because she knows it all anyway. 23. Don't be. I was watching your video this morning, and you were on about the way she looks, right?
Mm.
And if you were to put her mother's face onto her, she'd be the image of her mother. So when you see her mother, that's how she's going to look.
Oh gosh.
So that's good news for you, isn't it, Sabida?
I've never seen her mother, so I don't.
Oh, I have, because once she. What's that? What?
She reckons her mum looks like me. I once heard
her mother looks nothing like you. Once, that woman that lives in Amsterdam. Oh, what you call Sia?
Oh yeah.
Sia had been putting out that her mother hates her, blah blah, all the rest of it, like they always do, right? So to prove Sia wrong, she put her mother. She was going somewhere on the train, and she literally, she put her mother on the stream.
Oh, have you got that?
No, I haven't. It was a while ago, love. It was. I think she's took it down. It was like a year and a half ago. But I remember watching it and thinking, "Why are you doing that to your mum?" Do you know what? I just thought, "Why are you doing that to your mum?"
Yeah, well, some people do that to try and prove stuff, don't they? And I think it's a trap that many fall into in the first few weeks of coming onto these live streams, and then after a while, you realise it's futile and it only gives them more ammunition, and that it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's exactly the reason why I won't prove any of the stuff to do with Hector's status online. That's why I won't bring all my kids to come and talk online in full, because it's pointless. It's pointless.
Mm. I mean, her mum was just sat on the seat, travelling in the train. She kept asking her mother question after question. Her mother can't speak English.
Oh God.
Yeah, I thought that's strange. Never mind. They've lived here 20 years. You'd think they'd pick a bit up, wouldn't you?
Well, that's how the manipulation starts, because if you can't speak the language of the country and you're going to rely on your children, obviously you're handing over the power to the children. That tells you exactly why there was a breakdown in the family.
But she disrespected her mother. I mean, who cares what Sia thought her mother? Do you know what I mean? Thought whether her mother hated her or not. You don't go to the lengths of putting your bloody mother on a stream, asking her questions. The woman was answering back. I don't know what language it was.
Yeah.
And it was all to prove a point to some woman in bloody Amsterdam.
Yeah. I never really cared what the Sia thought of me, to be honest. I know she didn't really like me, but I didn't really care, and I still don't care. I don't know. I find it.
No, I think what happened with her was those two got very pally. Then obviously, they fell out. And then when they fell out, Sia did what she normally does, and that is she comes out with what she's been told.
Yeah.
Right? So she come out with the truth. And to prove her wrong, oh yes, my mother does like me. Here we are on a train.
I've never understood that kind of mindset. I really haven't, because if you're not prepared to speak it when you're friends, then don't do it when you fall out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's things I heard and know from when I sat on certain channels that I've never repeated. And I wouldn't put people into the not because I'm scared. No, not at all. Nothing to do with that. But just because at the time it was confided in me, and I don't believe in breaking the confidence. I'm very old-fashioned that way. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I will go to my grave, Wendy, with secrets of many people, but certainly not secrets that deserve to be outed. There's but when people have had personal problems in their relationships, or
yeah.
do you know what I mean? Yeah.
But then again, not everybody brings them onto the internet. Not everybody decides to put their mother on a stream and bother her while she's traveling on a train going somewhere. It's beyond me, absolutely beyond me. But anyway,
well, Mr.
I mean, I don't know why she spazzed out at Raj last night. That's beyond me too.
Right. Well, that was because she said why, because he came on our show, and I said to him that I didn't like the fact that he gave her an excuse for her extremism, which was the orthodox thing, and I said she's a manipulator, and he agreed she manipulates. So she was angry that he agreed with us on something.
Oh. You're not allowed to agree now. Okay. but there is quite a few funny bits that she failed to pick up on. But when I was listening to it, I picked up on it, and she's such a dumbo. She didn't pick up on a few things that was going on in the background. It was quite funny, actually.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, let's start on this.
Recording where he said that he would rape me. Okay, Banksy is also another individual who said that he would masturbate over a child's picture. Fuck these people, man. You see me? If me and Waleed both wished him and his family well, do you know what I'm saying? Because, like, see me, I'm not a heartless person. But then I get you on my show, you're talking about bartering to come on my show, and then you go on to a next show and completely slander me. You're fake as fuck. So you make your bed, and last point is this, yeah, this guy is the ultimate hypocrite. He sits there and makes shows and pretends to care about injustice. Yeah, when people attack his mom and his sister, he complains about it. He went around attacking Muslims in Speaker's Corner, yeah, because he felt like he was doing a good thing. But at the same time, he is friends. When I mean friends, he's pally with individuals who...
Does this woman forget what country we're living in, Jupiter? Because I'm getting sick and tired of her and that fucking same cry of hers.
well,
I mean, has she forgot what country she's living in?
she's privileged.
What do you mean?
Well, she's the group that's privileged. They're allowed to spout hate. They can do whatever they like, because she's not been seen. She fits into the group that's not seen as privileged before, even though her skin is the same colour as ours.
Ah, I get you. Oh, right, okay.
go around threatening rape, who go around saying that they would masturbate over children's picture. Where's your morality there?
No, Banksy said, stickman picture, you silly bitch.
Well, what annoys me with this is, and I've said it, and I've reiterated it twice now in the last two, in the stream that I did today and yesterday. We all know that that's been taken out of context, and we all know that it's bad. But there is no greater thing that you can do to a man in this country than label him as a paedophile.
Oh yeah, true.
You
And
know,
that's why she does it.
Dave wants to come on. He wants to live.
Nasty little tramp.
Yeah. And it's all because he didn't like her in the very beginning, and he called her a thought. That's what that's all down to.
Yeah. It was quite funny, that.
Call her a thought, and she doesn't like being called a thought. And he said that she was fat. Well, if that's the case, then I'm justified in fucking running around Speaker's Corner just fucking massacring people. People have called me fat, you know, and other various names. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why people are giving her a pass to spout hatred and lies. But
Yeah, she's very hateful. Very hateful.
Yeah, but they do for some reason. Got to ask yourself why.
Yeah.
And Rod, because you don't have none.
Yeah, but listen, Zubaida, I think Raj has also been attacked himself personally.
I don't give a fuck. It's not my business. Raj does it to himself.
Yeah,
Raj does it, but he knows he does it to himself. He just admitted here on the live stream that he's a hypocrite. He just did it from his own mouth. He's a hypocrite.
I thought from people who follow her religion, I thought they don't blaspheme and swear.
Well, they do.
Obviously.
This is why I often say she doesn't represent the Muslims. She doesn't act like a good Muslim woman. Look, there's another lady that goes around these channels. I often say it, and I know people don't like me saying it, but I say as I find. And her name is Shani. Sometimes she might say something that I disagree with. But I've got a lot of respect for Shani because, number one, she's respectful. She tries to follow her religion piously and peacefully. And I must underline peacefully, right? She tries to be polite to as many people as possible, even when she's being abused. And at the same time, she still manages to laugh and giggle and be normal.
Yeah.
Right? And I've got a huge amount of respect for Sunny. A huge amount. She's been bullied off the live streams. You do know that, don't you, Wendy?
Who's bullied her off the live streams?
A group of Muslim people, the same group of Muslim people that tried to bully us years ago. They've bullied her off the live stream, but Zubida's okay. And yet, if you stood the two together, Shani is a good representation. And
Yeah.
Zubida is not. And I just have to ask, what are they looking for? What is it they're trying to promote? What is it they're trying to promote? They're really not helping themselves.
Wow. Who's Shani? But never mind, Sabida's got her place, eh?
So if a man is self-admitting that he's a hypocrite, then like, do you expect him not to get into problems?
Yeah, I mean, there've been attacks against his family and so on. And
Yeah, bro, like, don't act like I don't know you, Omar. You haven't been around for a long time, but I've been one of the first people to actually fight and get into arguments with other Muslims over his family's pictures being shared. I actually came onto Raj's show and I actually backed Raj, even though, to be honest, like, Raj has caused me more problems than he has caused me good. I'll be very honest, because a lot of the Muslims don't like him. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm probably the only people that will at least try to reason with him. And he don't like it. He's made this bed so he...
So Raj's only crime, though, was coming on here?
Yes. And I knew that she was going to attack him. I knew it. I just knew it. And I was like, oh, Raj, why did you go on? You know,
she had a go at she had a go at you two for kicking off that National Action fella.
Yeah.
And then she went and done the same thing to Raj.
Yeah.
But Raj didn't really say a lot about her on here. Did he?
He dared to agree that we said that she's manipulative, and she is.
Oh, yeah, very much so. Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay, then.
He can lie in it. That's it. I don't want nothing to do with this Raj anymore. Like I said, he causes me. When I bring him onto my show, I have so many Muslims dissing me. Why you got this guy on the show? Why you got this guy on the show?
What did he did he insult you? Did he call you any names or something? What did he?
He was on that filthy Wendy Woo's channel. Okay, who's reported Waleed on false allegations to immigration.
There you go.
Immigration to come to Waleed's mother's family's house.
So I reported Waleed on false allegations, which then the false allegations then forced immigration out in the streets and to go to Waleed's mother's house.
Right, Wendy, I'm going to give you as far as I know and then correct me if I'm wrong. Waleed got immigration to his house, nothing to do with you or me. She accused it of being us.
That's right.
You got pissed off because of all the slagging off that she did while she made the accusations. And you said to me, right, well, if she's going to accuse me of it, I'm going to do it.
That's right. That's right. And I mean, I don't mind. I don't care. I'm past caring with her and her mate Brian. So she can certainly say now I've reported him, but at the beginning, no, I hadn't. Yep. So that day she made up the PayPal and the GoFundMe. I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, if it was false allegations, why would you need a solicitor? I don't know.
It's not false allegations. It's not false.
Well, obviously,
he's been on 3 live streams and told us the whole fucking way he came in.
Yeah, he's 8, I don't know, 5 passports, travelled around nearly every country in the world, got through them all because it was all women stood at the bloody immigration part, apparently, and they all, fell deeply in love with him and let him through for some reason. I mean, it's unbelievable, the story, unbelievable. But yeah, a whore of Baghdad. Yeah, I have reported him. And you need to watch out. You know that you're not next with I don't know what. Let's see. You know, something about breaking the law, aiding and abetting. You know, knowing he's illegal and not doing anything about it. Yeah, you might need a solicitor for that one.
I can't remember what stream it was on, but I know it was on one of the channels where she admitted proudly that she had people trafficked.
Oh yes, I've got the video. I've got the recording of her saying that when she came back from either France or Spain, whichever one it was she was at, she brought someone through. You know, somebody came through illegally. So she's obviously into all that. So if I can put a stop to an illegal immigrant, you know, people trafficking ring, which is what it sounds like to me, I will.
Yeah.
And she brought it all down on herself. Well, on Waleed's head.
Is that available for tonight that we could play that? Or
You what, love?
That was about a year ago, that was, wasn't it?
yeah, do you have that available that we could play tonight, or you don't know where it is at the moment?
You cut out there, love.
I said, do you have that available for us to play tonight, or you don't know where it is at the moment?
Which one?
The recording of her saying that she brought someone in.
Oh, I don't know which one it's on. Oh, and you know the other night when you said that Dan would take down the videos of her saying things about soldiers and everything.
Yeah.
He has.
I knew he would. He's in cahoots with her.
Yeah, all the others are still up there. The ones with her and me on it have all gone. Can you believe that?
She's begged him. They're all in cahoots. They're all in cahoots. Black Lives Matter still in the background. Yeah, they're all in cahoots. I can see it as plain as day. No one's ever going to convince me what I can see. You know.
You know, he's took them down. The little makes me sick. But never mind.
Yeah, they've both been slandering me. He sits on a panel with Banksy, who threatened to sexually assault me. I put the recording where he said that he would rape me. Okay, Banksy is also another individual who said that he would masturbate over a child's picture. Also, another thing. Oh, let me finish, bro. Yeah, and Raj, you are the filthiest, dirtiest hypocrite. You sit there and you cry about your mother and your sister's pictures being put out. I can send you evidence now about Banksy doing exactly the same thing to Waleed's family. Posting pictures of his sisters and his mother.
Who's a bigger person? We know. Who's a bigger person, my sister?
Fuck these people, man. You see, if I'm listening to you, yeah, and I let you on the show, even though everybody doesn't want you on the show, I give you the opportunity, and then 5 minutes later, you go around slandering me. I don't like. It's a principle. You know what I'm saying? It's a principle. And this guy has no integrity, no dignity. Raj, you're a scumbag. You're a filthy, filthy little pigeon scumbag. Yeah, don't ever fucking come around me again, fam.
Fam.
That's all I have to say, fam. You guys are weirdos.
Read Haley Jane's comment.
Oh, Haley Jane, by the way.
Haley Jane.
Haley Jane is her mod, and Haley Jane is Chantel.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting because Haley Jane wrote a comment on my video this morning stating that she had a son and had to give it away because she had a mental breakdown. And it took her 10 years before she had another child. So it's another lie.
Yeah. Haley Jane is Chantel.
That's a random thing to put on someone's video, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
She's trying to make me feel guilty for saying that Savita gave her kid up, but it's a fact.
She did give it up. She gave it up because it didn't fit into her lifestyle. Still doesn't. Still doesn't. The day we gave fucking children away. That's her.
Yeah, they talk about culture a lot, but a major stigma in our culture is a mother abandoning her children.
Yeah, I mean, men, I'm not being funny, but, you know,
Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? It's not acceptable. But
No, it's not acceptable, but
it's more common.
like if we say, let's say Dave has a wife called Maria and you have a kid and you walk out, right, and you leave the kid with Maria, people are not going to go, oh, shock, horror. But if Maria walks out and leaves the kid with you,
yeah,
then people do, you know, they take notice and think, oh, it's a bit odd.
it's a lot less common. Yeah.
Yeah. Very, yeah.
Zaveda, maybe he regrets now what happened. Maybe.
Fuck him, man. Fuck him, bro. Raj knows how much effort I put into him. Yeah, when he was getting attacked, yeah, he manipulated me. Like he said it from his own mouth. He wants to manipulate me. So when he comes to me talking about, oh, he's got to put in pictures of my mum and my sister, I actually backed him, not him, but his family, because I don't agree with that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I've actually gone out my way to protect your family,
so anything that, hang on, so this girl's a bit like the mafia. If anything she does for you, you then owe her something. You know, like the way the mafia work. You then owe her something. Yeah.
So she's never really done anything. If you do something for people, you should ask for nothing in return.
That's right.
Otherwise, you're not doing it. This is why I very rarely like to accept gifts or anything, because I prefer people to actually be genuine. This is why I never give an apology when it's demanded. I believe I should give it off my own free will, because then it's genuine. And again, with other people, I never demand apologies because I believe it should be genuine. This girl is awful. She's awful because she's not doing anything with a kind heart. She's doing it because if she gives, she hopes to receive.
Yeah, exactly. Just because she, what was it, help Raj or something, she automatically, whilst doing that, then in her head, it was automatically, so, you know, you've got to behave now and be nice to me all the time because I helped you. Well, no, I'd rather not have your help if that's the way things have got to be.
Yeah, she wants people to be encumbrant to her.
No.
and speak out against like what's happening to you, and then that's how you treat people. It just shows the level of integrity of all of them. They're all nasty pieces of work. They only use you when they want. And like I said, Raj has caused more problems with me and actually caused issues between me and some Muslims because he's so hated. He's so hated amongst the Muslims. And when I'm there vouching for him, of course Muslims are going to look at me sideways and think, why are you even trying to back this person? But for me, I didn't care because I see his mother and his sister being attacked. I don't agree with that. Even if it was anybody else, I don't agree with an elderly woman and a disabled person to be attacked. Do you know what I'm saying? And I express that.
One thing I gotta say though, Raj has always said he doesn't like anybody. He doesn't vouch. You know, he's like he doesn't.
Right, so she doesn't like elderly being attacked, but she constantly ridicules me and Wendy and says,
yeah.
She doesn't like disabled people being attacked, but she took a shot at my disabled brother.
Oh, I forgot that.
She's a liar.
So that's a low thing to do as well, isn't it?
Yeah, she's a liar.
Yeah, exactly. He's an old man's land sort of guy, and he's a fake. He's a fake guy. That's all I can say.
I'm not judging him. That's what I'm just saying. What he's said in the past. He just doesn't like.
Listen, bro. Raj is not important to me.
Bro.
If he wants to do what he's doing, but just don't come on my show. Like, he has the audacity to come on my show today. How can you come on my show when 2-3 days ago you were sitting there slandering me, sitting with people who were calling me every single name underneath the sun? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't like that fake stuff.
How is Willie doing anyway now? How is he? How are things going? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine, man. He's good.
That's good.
He's good, but like that's Raj's people, yeah. Raj sits there and talks about injustice and talks about, oh, these people are doing this to me, and that person's doing that to me, and this person's attacking my family. But he sits with the same people that do it to others.
Oh.
He's good friends with Banksy. Banksy, who said that he would sexually assault me. Do you know what I'm saying? Where's your morality gone then? Why didn't you make a 3 day stream? You make so many streams of other Muslims, yeah? Surfers, this one, Khan, this one. make streams days on days on days attacking these people.
I know.
With a man and threatening rape.
What the hell's that sound?
So the double standard here is she doesn't want Raj to talk to somebody that threatened to sexually assault her with a dildo.
Mm.
Yeah. But she was allowed to be with somebody that threatened to sexually assault someone with his finger.
Yeah, they
Yes,
found that
exactly.
hilarious. Yeah, they found that hilarious, didn't they?
She doesn't want Raj to talk to people that don't like her. But while she's having a go at Raj, there was a woman sitting on her panel that there are tape recordings of trying to set up Raj to pretend that Raj had sexually harassed her.
Oh, that Jen Wallace. Yeah.
Yep.
And Nancy then.
Yeah,
And
and him.
Yeah.
Wow. She really needs to take a look at herself, doesn't she? Silly cow.
And the man who stole off a hospital. Yeah, how about that?
Well, that noise you can hear is hurl off his head on Zopiclone.
Oh, bloody hell.
Right? So he's falling in and out of sleep all the time. And what made me laugh is she's so far gone, she doesn't even realise, and all you can hear is him falling in and out of a Zopiclone sleep. You know the way Chantel used to do it. I don't know if you remember Jupiter Dave. Can you remember?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
That's what Hurl's doing. It's so funny that she's so far gone. The whore of Baghdad that she doesn't even notice.
Yeah, because when I first heard it, I thought, someone's snoring. Why can't they hear this?
It's him.
Yeah. And you've obviously explained it, yeah.
Get out of here, man.
One thing I want to say is that I've watched Raj for a while on YouTube. I think he says a lot of things to stir shit, but I don't think he purposely has a dislike for you. I think he just I don't think he actually hates you or has a dislike. He just likes talking. You know what I mean? I don't.
Is that Colin?
Yeah, well,
Can
don't
you
anyway, fuck around
hear
innit, yeah?
it?
Come on, you did it.
Come around here again.
I call it. What?
You sound like Colin.
So hang on. So that's going on, right? Hurls off his face on Zopiclone, and she doesn't even say anything. She doesn't mute him up because she's so far gone with this being irate at Raj. It's unbelievable.
Who's Colin?
Okay.
I sound like Colin. Look, my name's Omar. What the hell is it?
Okay.
Well, do not welcome here. And I'm saying, actually, you've made it much easier to boycott you now, yeah? So, like, don't come around here again. Don't come around here. Don't contact me. Don't talk about me. Just stay the hell away from me. Because as far as I'm concerned, you are two-faced and you are fake and you can stuff me. That's that.
God.
What can I say? You know, this is the thing, yeah? Like, I'm doing a show, you know what I'm saying, to speak about real life stuff. And it's all these fucking single 40-year-old weirdos that come around here trying to, like, wind me up. Do you know what I'm saying? They've been doing it for the last 2 to 3 days. Jupiter, Wendy, all these little sad individuals. Do you know what I mean? Making shows days on days, and I've just ignored them. And it's like they come in here purposely.
Hang on. She's just ignored us, has she, Jukes? Like the way she ignored us the other night when she come jumping in here and screamed something we don't even know what she said.
Yeah, that's it.
Daft thing.
So, like, I don't know. Like, just leave me alone. I don't care about any of you. Why would I care about a 40 or 50-year-old? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I already told you.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah. You react. I mean, I think you don't want to get wound up. It's more entertainment, isn't it? So it's just best not to.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but I'm just trying to show you these people's intentions. Because when you actually mind your own business and you stay away and you keep away from the drama, they specifically try to provoke you. You know what I'm saying? I can't hear you, Brian. Your mic is a bit messed up, mate.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's come out of his
Can you hear me
stupid.
now?
Yeah, not for long though, love. Not for long.
That's better. Don't bite to them, Zabida. Don't bite to them.
Yeah, I think the worst thing you can do is react because it.
Right. This is the thing, yeah. Don't sit here and act like, you know, if I wanted to boycott you, I would have boycotted you. Do you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when I listened to you on that show, you was fake. You was fake as fuck. And you sat there and you said that I manipulate Zabeda and Zabeda manipulates other people. So don't sit there and slander me and say that I'm out here manipulating people because I'm not. Yeah, and you only did that to fit in with that low life crew. Yeah, so it's all good, bro. Like, you made your bed, you go lie in it. Now fuck off. You got nothing to explain to me. I don't need to. Why would I?
Yeah.
Who's our crew?
I don't know.
Simpson and Raj needed to fit in.
I'm fucking 52. I don't have a crew. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Have I got to start walking with a limp now? I'm swinging my
I
arm.
think so, yeah.
For fuck's sake. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
the crew. My God.
Oh, God. You mean
Why have you on my show if you think I'm a mass manipulator? It's very simple. Go about your business, man. You come here, I don't go to your shows. Tell me the last time I even commented on your show. And then after, just before I kicked him, did you hear him? He goes, oh, I don't want to go on your shitty little channel. But you do know, you're still here. Tell me the last time I commented on your show, Raj. Tell me the last time I went on your show. I have boycotted you, I have still boycotted you. I ain't been back on your show since.
Let's
So
be
that's
honest.
it. Oh, wait, just go away. I don't...
What?
I said, let's be honest. Who hasn't she boycotted?
She boycotts everyone. I mean, she's boycotting Jedi, Veli. I think she's even boycotting Safaz at the moment.
Oh, God.
Listen, I'm done trying to fight with you weirdos. You're all disgusting. You, Wendy, Jupiter, Banksy, Simon. All of you are disgusting. Like, I'm too precious to even address you weirdos. You see me, my caliber is different to you lot. You're all lost individuals.
Precious, my precious.
My little precious.
Yeah.
You're not precious, Sabida.
Yes,
You're no different to anyone else.
You ever seen the film Precious?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
What's it about? Do tell.
It's hard. But it's about abuse, but the girl in it, she's like 30 stone type person.
Oh, I know the film you're on about. Yeah, but she reminds me of the fucking
mother.
No, is it Lord of the Rings? My precious. With the ring. My precious.
Smeagol.
Yeah, that's it.
Fat and dumpy, that's what she is.
I'm precious.
And at 23 years of age, I'd hang my head in shame if I looked like that, to be honest.
Well, she's got no shame.
You're all sad.
No, she hasn't.
You're individuals. You have nothing to live for. Like, I'm out here doing me. I'm doing more things than you've ever done in your life.
Okay, what have you done? What has she done? She's ran away for years from different care homes, caused her mother a lot of heartache, never worked. I'm struggling. Anyone got any ideas here?
No, I don't know anything that she's done positively, not one thing. And if she
had a lot of arguments online.
Yeah.
If she's done anything positive, she should bring it and show it, because I can't see anything.
Oh, gave birth, but gave it away.
She's people trafficked.
Oh yeah, she's people trafficked. Yeah. that's it, really. So yeah, well done. You know, the biggest non-achiever ever. Yeah, you can tell that she's well, of a certain other kind, can't you? Yeah.
Well,
Like, you don't just sit there on a panel bitching. That's all you don't do. You don't bitch and you gossip and you slander and you lie about people, and then you think you're doing something righteous. It sounds stinky.
Hang on. Righteous? I've never claimed to be righteous, ever.
no.
Dave, are you hiding something? Are you really righteous?
I die to it, yeah. I wouldn't imagine so.
Oh, God.
People message me all the time, like, are you listening to these old people sitting here all bitching about you? Like, if that is your legacy, and I'm telling you, you're done out here. You're done out
not
here.
again. Done out
All you
here.
have to do is cause drama. You don't know how to debate. I heard Jupiter and Wendy the other day on G Block, and it was a mess. Yeah? That Blue Monday had them all tweaking. Blue Monday had them all frothing at the mouth.
Hang on. That's a lie.
He got battered. He got absolutely battered. And even other ethno-nationalists are saying that.
Yeah. But just allow her to have her delusions, because she still listens to Belly, even though she's told everyone else to boycott him.
I know, the cheek of it. Everyone there is deprived of getting to watch his show, and she's still watching it.
Yes, yeah, clipping it and calling me a terrorist. Yes.
Terrorist, bloody hell.
Daft cow.
They don't know how to debate. All they've done is started insulting. That's what you don't know how to do. Same as you, Raj. The other day I had you on here arguing to watching for 40, 50 minutes. Couldn't even control yourself. I'm not on what you lot are on. You lot are children to me. I actually feel sorry for a lot of you people. The way you lot behave and do what you do on the net is embarrassing. And you're trying to drag me into your filth. Move from me, man. Just go bitch, go slander people, go gossip, go make videos, go and do it. I'm not stopping you from doing it. But just don't come around me. Because my energy is different to your energy. My mindset is different to your mindset. What I'm trying to do.
What you saying, Jupes?
Too right, my energy ain't like her energy, for God's sake. I wouldn't want her energy, the nasty, evil, spiteful, bitter mouth rodent that she is. Is she taking the piss or what? Who goes hanging around her? Only someone that thinks they're going to get into her crusty knickers. And let's be honest about it, right? They're only so crusty because no one's been going there. Because beforehand, they were so fucking wet and moist, you could throw them at the wall and they would have stuck.
It's a shame she didn't put that energy that she's got into a job, into working for a living. Yeah, because she doesn't work at all. Her days are spent, walking up and down the high street looking for cigarette ends on the floor, and basically just being the tramp that she is, really. Oh dear.
Is different to what you're trying to do. You're trying to get clout and fame by just attacking people. That's easy to do. I can take the piss out of Jupiter all night, and I can do it very good. Yeah, I'd have the whole audience cracking up, but I have to be lowering myself to her standards. And that's who you choose to show with, so that's a lot about you. The fact that you're comfortable with rapists and pedos and slanderers and racists says more about you than me.
What?
So that's it, like.
That was a bit of an oxymoron there, because she's saying that she can get everybody laughing and cracking up at my expense. Okay, yeah, all right, let's go run with that.
Yeah.
Then she says she's not dropping to my standards because that's all I do. So basically, I can make everyone laugh at her then. So what have you achieved? I did it.
Exactly.
Crazy.
What is someone writing in the back chat here?
Oh my God, not another one. Look at Novia.
Yeah, I know you're there. What is it? What are you? Just write it in the back chat. Yeah, whatever.
Ooh.
I can't really say.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute. Look at what Novia's writing in the side chat. Another one.
What do you mean, another one?
Just leave her alone, guys. She's a child with emotional.
No, I'm not. I'm not made like that, and I know Jupiter's not made like that.
And pity her.
No, I'm not made that way. Sorry.
They have absolutely no idea of how to raise a child if you're talking this shit.
Exactly.
You're only contributing to her problems in the long run.
No, I'm not leaving her alone. I'll leave her alone when she shuts her dirty, filthy, disgusting mouth.
Sorry, guys, but it's just the audacity of this individual to come to my show and you know what I'm saying? Time him out, guys. Get rid of him. That's it. I'm done.
Yes, Mr. Zoppy Club.
Yeah, just time him out. Please time him out. I don't want to see him.
Sabina.
Yeah.
Everyone likes entitled to their own thing, yeah. But I just find it. I don't know this Raj, but I know he was Tommy Roberts' supporter back in the day. Yeah, but see, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own, yeah, options. But to come on and he was.
Does he think that's new news or something?
Oh no, he loves to mention him there.
Idiots.
Said he was staying for 5 minutes and ended up staying for 3 hours. And when you called him out on the top of a Robertson issue, he was very defensive. But that's the truth. You called him out, didn't like it.
Bro, like, you know what's going on that side. It's filthy.
I do.
And
I know.
And they're trying to bring it, look, all day, not all day, but for the last, I don't know, 2 hours, we've actually been having a decent discussion. Nothing, no beef,
Quality show.
That's what I'm saying. Don't even worry about that.
Christ.
Forget it.
No, then the thing is, sis, they've been at work this. They've been doing the mold on all the, like, do you know what I mean? They've been slandering me left, right, and center.
Yeah, you knew that was coming, though. You know, like, with look at how.
Right, so this crazy American who's talking is the one who was going to set Raj up and make out that he was sexually harassing her. And she thinks she's
right. Yeah.
high ground. Don't fucking think so. I hate women like that. And so should everybody else. Remember Emil Tillett? That's Jem Wallace. Yet me and you, we're bad women, Wendy. Don't forget that. Mad.
You cut out, sis.
Sis. Innit?
Jen.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you're getting all the nighttime traffic. You knew the hate was coming. You knew it was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Look, these
That's
people
all they do. And just leave them, man. Let them do what they do. Let them get mad. Let them.
What hate? What's he talking about?
Don't
remember
know.
how, Tommy Robinson? He was a huge cokehead, right? So.
Oh, this one's drugged up.
That's the thing. It says more. Like I said, the fact that they
following those guys doing cokehead. So
the fact that they support a cokehead, somebody that's not productive, that's scamming people for money. All of them.
That's scamming people for money. A bit like you, then, Sabina.
Well, the funny thing is, you've actually got somebody that's slurring because she's out of her head on drugs.
Heroin.
Right? Talking about someone being a cokehead, which is an absolute fucking joke because he passed the test at random. We've proved that. But I want to put something out there. I want people to reflect on this. If Zubida is just a little child, Novia, if she's a child, and she's got emotional problems, are all the men around her grooming her? If she's a vulnerable girl, are all the men around her grooming her? Just asking.
Yeah, she's been like this for 3 years, mate. It's not a phase.
She's not. No, she's getting worse, if anything.
Yeah, it's not a phase.
I think it's because we've known her, and we haven't, and she's just got, she's becoming worse.
Yeah,
and
look
she's getting older.
Look how many chances Jedi's gave her, and how many times has she just attacked him,
Yeah.
you know?
She's a nasty, evil individual. And as long as she says things about me or anybody I like, I'll be saying things about her. And she's just going to have to get over about the Waleed situation. Hey, it's just the way it is.
Not just a bunch of losers. I mean, Tupac is a 55-year-old grandmother who looks like a science experiment gone wrong. Yeah, Wendy's nothing but a drunk. Yeah, that Simon guy talks about I'm a whore, but I guarantee he's probably had more men than I've ever had in my life. Yeah, because we know this guy's a homosexual and the way that they get down. This Busker guy sounds like he's got money issues and probably needs some sort of therapy. And Banksy is locking up into a special institution. That is a dangerous individual. Like, there's not one of these people that I can look at and say, you know what, these are credible individuals or these are people of good moral character. They're all like they're like the bad crops.
I wouldn't want you to judge my character.
Exactly.
I don't feel you're worthy of doing such a thing.
What I find interesting, Wendy, right, is that this girl's got convictions as long as her arm.
Yeah.
I've never ever been convicted for anything. I've never had social services in my life. She has, for her own behaviour and for her child. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get started on the fucking sexual stuff that we all know about, that she was supposed to have sold her body and everything else.
Yeah.
Because that's just downright dirty and filthy. But this girl has got no jurisdiction to talk on anybody else, right? None at all, because judge not, lest ye be judged. Now, not only that, she's dragged Busker into it. What's Busker done?
Nothing. Not a thing. I doubt Busker even knows really who she is. He doesn't know of her really. He doesn't. I've never heard him say anything about her. Nothing.
Yeah,
so now she's dragging Busker into it. You know why? Because she wants attention off the right, and she thinks it might be a way to get to Tommy. It's not. It's nuts. That's her aim.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
She's another lister. Great Brit said, "Can you send me the link to this video later, please? I'd like to play with it and show
taken down. It's not there anymore, is it?
What? No, this is my own recording, love. Dave.
Yeah. Oh, what?
This is my own recording. Yeah.
I thought you meant to want the link to her actual video.
Yeah, so you'd be able to leave the link for your recording, wouldn't you? Have you got?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, on Great Brit's channel.
At the end of the harvest.
Yeah.
Zaveda, can I just say one thing about Banksy? Isn't it true that he got hit by was it by Waleed or the other guy?
No, what Banksy done was he attacked an 11-year-old boy and scratched his neck, and he got punched in his face like a bitch and didn't do anything.
What a liar.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the thing, this Banksy guy, I've got a lot of information on this guy, and it's going to be, well, I'm not going to say too much anyway, but this is the thing, these people are going to get dealt with legally, because I've got a video of, so this Wendy woman has been spreading that I'm a terrorist, okay, I'm not supposed to be a jihadist. Now, 2 days ago, she said to Blue Monday, simply because he had a different opinion, that he deserves to be.
I've never called her a terrorist. I call her a terrorist apologist, and I will repeat it again. And I'm going to give you evidence that this girl is a terrorist apologist. Not only has she picked up them Hijabeen, okay,
Mm.
not only does she run around Speaker's Corner saying she wants Sharia law and she's going to take over the country, she also has an ex-member of National Action on her channel
Mm.
talking to him and aligning on views with him when he's on the terror watch list. That is a terrorist apologist as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that's what she is, isn't it? I mean, if it isn't the far right, it's her own lot, you know.
And a little black guy that goes to Speaker's Corner, I forget his name now. The little one.
Solomon.
That's it. She's very friendly with him as well. And he's a
Yeah.
terror supporter.
Yeah.
He put up against the wall and shot.
Said, hold
Now,
on.
I've never said these things.
Wendy, I want to read this out. Man Bear Pig said she also said, big up the terrorist that killed Afghan's brother, and that he'd only just uploaded it onto his channel the other day. So there you go, terrorist apologist.
Yeah, she certainly is. I don't know why she's living in this country. I really don't. And that's what she's saying at the moment about what I said. We all know what context that was in. It was in the context of in World War I and World War II, if you were a traitor, they'd put you up against the wall and just shoot you. That's what I was talking about. And she knows it, but she clipped it and put it up. It should be up there now, actually. YouTube should have made her take it down, but I've noticed it's still there.
Yeah, her channel's definitely getting some special privileges.
Well, yeah, till I get back in touch with them, I suppose.
I think it's because it's being monitored.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Zubida is the Muslim Kathy Burke. I couldn't have summed it up more.
Kathy Burke? Who's Kathy Burke?
Oh, you know, the woman who plays Perry in Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. But this is somebody that goes around calling me a terrorist, okay? But do you not think it's concerning that somebody says somebody should be shot because they have a different opinion?
She said she was going to cut my brakes on my car last night, as you know, Zavida, and hopes my children die in a car crash.
Liar!
These guys, they get kicks out of winding you up like that.
Right.
Well, I want to ask you about this because she repeats this a few times during the stream.
Yeah. What happened was I kept Hurle kept on you know, he made that story up about my husband being on a motorbike and getting his head chopped off under the car while he was on a motorbike. Yeah, can you remember that?
Yeah, and he said it was an illegal immigrant when it wasn't.
Yeah, and he said it was an illegal immigrant. And so he started denying he'd even said it, right? So I just said to him, you need to watch your brakes. Yeah. So he turned around and he said, what you saying? I said, just watch your brakes, you know, like you do, right? And he went, yeah, my wife and kids. And all I said was, I don't care about your wife and kids. I'm talking about you and your car. But he switched it for me to be saying about his wife and kids because all he wants is sympathy. We'll go right ahead, Hurle. I know what I said, and you know what I meant. Yeah, it's you that can't keep your mouth shut, making stories up about people you don't even know.
Yeah, bloody hell!
It's nuts.
Jason, can you drop the link for that? That'll be interesting to take a look at in a little while. Yeah. Jason, there's a video going around of Vinny talking about his Irish heritage.
What's the importance of that?
Well, Vinny always says he's more English than everybody else, but it looks like he's not pure either now. Not that I've got anything against the Irish because they are British, but his position is that he's English first. You know what I mean? He don't believe in being British, does he?
Okay.
I know, but Hurle needs to stop. Stop with the lies. Stop with the exaggerations. And stop, he says horrible, horrible, nasty things. You throw one thing back at him and, you're going to run to the police. Well, I'm waiting. I am waiting for them. Let them come.
Blue Eyes says Brian's picture sitting on a Chesterfield couch in the Marriott Hotel with no cushions on it. Oh, God, how embarrassing.
Is entertainment for that?
Do you not think that's strange, Omar? Because I come from a culture.
Of course.
But hold on, if
horrible.
you're 40 years old, if you're 50 or 40 years old, are you really going to be like in this long-term feud with a 23-year-old unless you're obsessed or mentally disturbed?
Yeah, no, I think what they're doing is wrong.
And remember, she's saying this as she's got Brian Hurle sat on the panel. Yeah? So we have to remember this. She's saying it while the most mentally disturbed person in this corner of the internet sits on her panel giving her advice.
But I think the more oxygen you give them, the more they're going to do it. They're going to keep on doing it. As long as they get...
I don't care what they're doing, but at the same time, there have been instances where they're taking it too far. It's become an obsession. It's become a duty for some of these people because there's a difference between talking about me on the internet. I don't care. But these people have reported and they have got people's families' pictures and they're posting it all over the internet. That's what they're doing.
Did she not say you'll get dealt with legally?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I said I'm waiting for them.
Another contradiction.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to arrive because, well,
The girl's the biggest hypocrite out there. She said she was married, turned out to be fake. Because she had one and gave it away. She said her husband was legal. He wasn't her husband. He wasn't legal. All of it's just lies from her mouth. Everything is a lie. Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, all you can do is report that to the proper authorities, but I think what you're doing by repeating it and talking about it more and more, they're just listening to this and they're getting entertainment out of it. And it doesn't help your case. It just because I can see how hurt you are from it. But they're enjoying that. That's where they get the.
No. I'm not hurt, bro. Because the thing is, if I was hurt, people would know about it. But I'm a bit concerned for them. I'm a bit concerned as to why these people are
passionate. You're passionate as well.
Passionate.
She's concerned.
How would they know about it that she's been hurt? If she was hurt, they would know about it. So what would she do apart from shouting her mouth off on her channel? Would she
go Tony Soprano on
her fucking bed sit, marching up and down the fucking road?
No, I think Dave's right. I think she'd go all Tony Soprano on our asses, yeah.
You'll be sleeping with the fishes. Sleeping with the fishes, say.
Her and who's army, shall I tell you what she is? She's all bark and no bite.
Yeah. And she's taken advice from the best legal mind in the country, Brian. We have to remember this.
Oh, God.
About the situation. Yeah, a lot of people don't know the backstory and what's going on at the moment. Did me? A lot of people don't know because we've not revealed it yet. But you're passionate about it.
This is the thing, yeah. I've seen these people face to face. I've seen Banksy face to face, yeah, and he got dissed badly. Like honestly, the guy's face turned red, and he looked like he wanted to cry. Honestly, like it's on my channel. Waleed bodied him. Waleed actually. Like this guy should hang his head in shame. Same with
Zubaydah, would you agree that Banksy likes to troll people? Would you agree he likes to enjoy?
There's a difference between trolling and actually like saying things that would technically be a crime. When you sit there online and you say,
I agree with you, but do you agree?
Yeah, I don't understand why. The problem is here, these people. They sit there and they attack my religion over and over again, saying that my religion is barbaric, misogynistic.
Now, if we want to critique her religion, we will do so. It's not a crime.
Yep,
Yeah,
100.
but that's not even relevant. I don't know why she's linking the two. This is so she can bring the fucking Uma in, whoever the Uma are, right? And go, oh, oi, Uma, follow me. We've got someone. We got someone to boycott. We've got another boycott over here. It's pathetic.
A boycott from her to us wouldn't affect us at all.
Exactly.
No.
That's what kills her. That's what kills her, though.
So I heard her on about a backstory, right? So Brian, if you're listening, because I know you're listening, right? You bring your backstory to all of this, and I'll have my backstory to all of this. And who's going to be the one with all the evidence, I wonder? You know, from Yvonne, from myself. All the messages I've got between you and Chartel. You should see them, by the way. Who's got all the evidence? How? Not you. So you bring your little backstory. Bring it all. Jesus.
You know, they want to make all these claims, but these people are the filthiest scumbags that walk on this earth. So they're almost projecting. Like I said, they're going around making a claim that I'm a terrorist, okay? Now, if somebody was to pick up that claim, you know, then obviously the authorities will come. And I know I ain't done nothing, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about that. But this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to play with people's livelihoods. And why? These are supposed to be free speech absolutists. Yeah, they believe in freedom of speech. Yeah. They will defend the fact that Banksy said.
What livelihood?
I don't know. That kind of gets me. Yeah.
Is she back on the game?
Wow. What other livelihood can she be talking about?
God knows. I have absolutely no idea what she, you know. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, he said he's emailed us that stuff.
But you see, she's the one who's got a video up at the moment with Wendy Wu, the terrorist. I haven't got a video. I haven't got one proclaiming she's a terrorist. She's a people trafficker. Yeah, we know that.
She's a terrorist apologist. There's no
a terrorist apologist, but you know, she's the one that said I'm a terrorist. So
there's more than enough evidence to say she's got extreme beliefs. More than enough. Now, do I think every Muslim has got extreme beliefs? No, I know there's people who do believe that. I don't. I've always said this. I don't. But she definitely has.
Of course, she's got extreme beliefs.
I think it's shameful the way she carries on. And like I said earlier, I still can't believe that Shaney has got bullied off of the internet, yet they're all honouring this fucking task.
Well, yeah. But you see, Shaney is one of those real Muslims.
Shaney's a different woman. She even got
exactly.
Properly, legitimately.
So maybe they just like for Sabida to make a complete idiot out of herself, which she manages to do every time she presses the on button, I reckon.
You know how they say Islam won't be reformed or changed in any way, but she is a clear demonstration of the change in Islam. The fact that you have a Muslim woman who, in this corner of YouTube, has the loudest voice out of all of the Muslims. That won't fly in Saudi Arabia or Pakistan, these places. So these guys are liberalized. Let's be honest. You are liberalized because you're all following a woman. So, you know.
Well, yeah, I never thought of that, you know, Dave. Because in Islamic countries, that would never happen, really.
No. But here they are. They're all, you know, their political voice.
It should have been buried up to her neck and fucking stoned.
Yeah.
Their political voice.
And with a 65-year-old fella.
Yeah. Their political voice in this corner of YouTube is a woman. So they're all quite, I say they're all feminists, to be honest with you.
I see, but I hadn't thought of it like that, but you're right.
Yeah. It's quite forward thinking, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
She'd only have one arm and one leg because she's a constant thief. That's why she's got convictions. I mean, don't forget the fucking bloke she ripped off for 40 quid, and then there was someone else she ripped off for money. So she'd have lost one arm and one leg by now. They probably would have made her fucking burn her tongue for lying every other fucking day.
Yeah.
I don't know who she thinks she is.
Yeah, these Muslim men with their female leader. Yeah, good luck to them.
Yeah. So far as, maybe you need to have a word with your boys. Make them realise they're men, not transvestites or something. Because they're behaving like that, aren't they? Following this woman about for what they believe in.
Oh,
not
yeah.
for what we believe in, for what they believe in.
Yeah, by their standards.
Yeah.
Quite forward thinking, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
He would masturbate over a child's picture. They will defend the fact that he said that he would sexually assault me. They will defend that. But when I have an opinion, like, you know what, I don't want to hold a minute of silence for Remembrance Day, I'm automatically a terrorist. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to censor anybody else's freedom of speech which opposes them. You know what Wendy done? Let me tell you about this Wendy. I'm going to prove the video. I'll put it on next year. A plumber came to her house just to fix her plumbing. Okay, and she decided to open up a conversation with the plumber about politics when really the guy's coming to fix your broken sink. Let him fix your broken sink. But instead she bombarded him with questions and he voiced that he had some sort of support for the IRA. Okay. And after he left,
I know I'm not having this. If you're going to tell a story.
It's funny.
Yeah, but I've got to tell the truth at the end then.
She called up the workplace and wanted to get him sacked because he simply supported the IRA. This is how sick there's a video out about it where she specifically says it from her own mouth.
Now, Sabida, if you're gonna, copy my words, get them right. Yeah, that's true. But what happened is, I hired some people to come and put a new shower in, right? And on my fridge, I don't know if you guys can remember me saying that I'd bought them. Josh, George, and Harry.
Yeah.
I'd bought the fridge things and I'd bought some other stuff and they were all on the fridge. And this workman comes into the kitchen for something and I catch him looking at these things, on the fridge. And he goes, "Oh, so you support that, do you?" I went, "Yeah." And then I carried on doing what I do. And he says, "Oh, so you're a bit political then?" I went, "Not really." So he started the conversation and then it was him, right? I mean, you know what I'm like, right?
Yeah.
So he was the one who said to me, "So do you know anything about Northern Ireland?" I went, "No, not really," lying. And he went, "Well, I support the cause." I went, "Cause? What cause?" "I support, the IRA and their cause." I went, "Do you really?" He went, "Yeah." I said, "Get out." So he didn't even get a chance to do the rest of his work. I said, "Get out." I rang up the place he worked, right? And I said, "Look, I've been able to deal with him, but he could go to someone's house who can't deal with him if he's going to be running around saying he supports terrorists." Yeah. They rang me back 2 days later to inform me they'd sacked him. So get it right, Sabida. That's how far I will go.
Well done. I love a comment that simply supported the IRA.
Yeah, simply.
Terrorist organization. You know what I mean?
Come on. You don't come into someone's house like mine and say, "Oh, I support the IRA."
The guy must have been off his fucking nut.
I said, "Get out." And I thought, if he has any problem leaving my house, I've got my phone. My sons are not far away. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
But luckily, I think he knew he'd gone too far. and he just left, and they had to send another plumber. And but yeah, I wasn't even happy with that. Eh?
I said, I bet the new one didn't say a fucking word, did he?
No, he didn't. No, actually, he did his job. He didn't even come into the kitchen. No.
Probably flung out as well.
But I wasn't even happy with him leaving. I want them to lose his job.
Oh my God. Oh, you are fun.
No, what he did was out of order.
Yeah, it was. And as each son come home, they all got the story. And they were all saying, yeah, they agreed, they agreed and everything else. And we're all watching that poor plumber, the other one, the new one. As I was saying, are you going to stop? Are you going to say anything? But yeah, it was all because of Josh, Harry and George.
Oh, I've got to laugh.
So that tells me that this guy that turned up, this plumber that turned up, he must have been to recognise those boys, because not everyone recognises them, you see.
Yeah, anti-English, you must have been.
Yeah. And he thought he could say that to someone like me and get away with it. No. So Sabida, next time, get it right. I'll never deny that what I did. Never.
Oh my God.
She says that she asked this guy who was simply doing a job. Okay, like, I'm not being funny. I don't know about you. Someone's coming to do a job in my house. I might say hello, how are you? But I'm not going to get into a whole debate about politics with them. Do you know what I mean? And this shows that how narcissistic and deluded she is, because the guy had a opposing view to her and said, you know what, I support the IRA. And I'm not agreeing with that because I don't know much about the IRA personally, but he said that he supported them. And she decided to phone his job up and claim him to be a terrorist. And she said that she don't care if he gets sacked. So this is what she does. She gets people's lives involved simply because they have opposing views. But now the script has changed because we've got 2 recordings of her. Yesterday she said to Brian that she wants to.
Hello. Yeah.
When she said this is what she does, she phones up people and complains, right? That's what you call real world, Zubida, not the pretend world, the real world. And actions get reactions.
Exactly.
Can I ask you a question, Wendy? Has this individual been putting your name, what they think is your name, out there to the public, and also where she believes you live?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's talking about people trying to mess with people's real lives. This is the individual that's been openly trying to dox you for the last 3 weeks.
And saying I live in Peterlee.
Yeah, that's it.
They've even been posting in some bloody silly site that, they have these sites like local sites, I guess. I don't know. But one of them told me that they'd posted a recording of me saying the N-word. Now, I'm going to be very honest here, right? If you go to a site like that in the Northeast and post a recording of me saying the N-word, they're all going to fall around laughing.
Yeah, it's not going to, yeah, it ain't London, is it? Come on.
No. Let them get on with it. Good luck to them. Yeah.
Did she say, Brian, about your kids in the car? You're still there, Brian?
No, he's off his head on soccer clone.
Well, he's not there. But like I said, I've got a recording of her yesterday on G Block. She was speaking to Blue Monday. Obviously, I don't agree with some of Blue Monday's points of views, but I wouldn't say that he deserves to be shot for them. And that's what she said. Because he had a opposing view to her, she said that he needs to be pinned up against a wall and shot. And then you have the audacity to sit there and claim people are terrorists. And then she said to Brian that she wants to change the brakes of his car so that the car can brake whilst his children are inside.
Fucking hell. Well, am I Superwoman?
Exactly. You're the fucking grandam has struck again. Oh, fuck's sake. You are funny, Minty.
I told him to look after the brakes on it. There's something that should be checked. Yeah, often. All I said was look after them because you never know what's going to happen. And from that, he's made up this whole story. Well, get on with it, because I do believe, unlike YouTube, when you go in a court of law, they need proper evidence.
I think it's fucking hilarious. You gangster, you.
I know. It's terrible. While I'm holding my new granddaughter, I'm such a gangster. Yeah. Bad.
You're going to be trading. You're going to be fucking. I've got this image of you now, all dressed in black, all masked up, with the granddaughter strapped to you with one of those. Right? As you're fucking teaching her how to fucking cut someone's brakes and fucking cut people out of your house.
Jupiter. All I know what to do with a car is to put the key in it and start to.
Oh,
if it doesn't start, you see fits.
Yeah. Oh, don't. I think it's fucking funny that she's got out of her pram over certain stuff, but still.
Oh, yeah.
Now she's put herself in it and she has been reported.
Oh, good.
She has been reported. Anything that she reports me on, it will be no further action. I can say that with chest. I can say that with absolute chest. If she goes to the police and says, you know what, let's go.
If I was you, I would take this recording, I would go to your local police and request the freedom of information on why they've told her that she can say anything and do any slander on you and there will be no further action.
Yeah.
And I would send it into YouTube as well. On what authority have they gave her permission to do this? Because exactly. No one's going to do that. And if they have, it's corruption.
Really screwball. What's she worried about then? No further action.
She reckons if you make a complaint about any of her slander,
right,
let's say no further action.
Oh, right. She got. Oh, okay. All right, Speed there. Okay. Because you know the law so well, don't you?
That she doesn't want to hold a minute for Remembrance Day. Please just say fuck off, you old hag. Yeah? But if they...
Hang on. I'm not going to go to the police station and say I want to report someone for not holding 2 minutes silence on Remembrance Day. What is that about? What? No, I'm on about people trafficking. What you like doing, people trafficking. I bet it was you that got that nutty Wally or whatever he's called into the bloody country, come to think of it.
But he squatted on the back of an
recording.
Huh? What? Pardon?
He squatted on the back of an axle to get in because he'd spent all his money on all those airfares. When he flew from Egypt to where was it? He landed Russia and then Russia to Italy, Germany, from Germany back to fucking Holland. Do you remember the story we heard? And
they're from. Yeah.
He travelled on the back of a lorry. There you go.
But sometimes instead of going forward to the UK, he was turning around on his journey and going backwards again.
Oh no.
He got into France and then went back to Switzerland. It didn't add up. Why would you do that?
With his 5 passports and his fucking 5 dodgy people that he was protecting. So he was a people smuggler as well.
Exactly. I think they're into that. Illegal, people trafficking rings. Not good.
Wouldn't surprise me.
of her admitting that she would change the brakes on a man's car whilst his children are in there in hopes that.
All right, Sabina. If you've got such a recording, please play it. Make a little video and play it of me saying that. Because you can't, can you?
Something happens to them. We'll see how that'll go down for you, love. You know what I'm saying? And these are old ladies. They asked for it, so they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it legally. I'm not gonna fight these ladies because they're old. They don't know how to fight. They're using their age and their white supremacy as a way to bully people.
White supremacy.
Fuck's sake. But we asked for it, so we're gonna get it. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm really shaking. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
I know, it's bad.
I'll have to ring up all 6 of my sons to come sit round in the front room because we're going to get it from the little midget. Fuck's sake.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah, but ultimately the law doesn't discriminate when it comes to age. Yeah, so if you're actually committing acts of terror or actual harassment or crimes, then you will get dealt with it legally.
Right.
It's very simple.
Debater, I think the thing is, my point of view, you're very. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, who's this Palmer guy?
Good evening, everybody. New to the channel.
Yeah, hi, what's your name?
My name's Palmer.
Yeah, where you from, bro?
From up north. Just interested in the conversation tonight.
Okay, all right. How did you find this channel, mate?
Oh, I've watched you for a while, Sabina.
Do you know where Palmer's from?
No.
He's from Hartlepool.
Armo's all right, though. I've spoke to him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah.
Guy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay, so you're not all right, no problem, mate. Yeah, I mean, look, that's what it is with these individuals, and I don't want to give them no airtime. I really don't want to give them no airtime, but obviously Raj came here and whatever. But yeah.
Shall we move on then? Shall we talk about something else? Forget them.
Are you a friend of Jupiter's, Palmer?
I've spoke to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you another ethnet?
I mean, pardon?
Are you another ethnet?
What's your political views, mate? Are you?
Do you see how thick they are? Are you a friend of Jupiter's? Right. I don't know why these people are obsessed with who I talk to and who I don't talk to.
I bet someone in the chat said it. I bet
Right.
she's reading the chat.
And then, are you another ethnet? I'm not a fucking ethnet, you divs.
Yeah, but if he said he was an ethnet, they would have loved him.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
They can't make up their mind whether they're going backwards or forwards. It's nuts.
Tommy supporter, ethno nat.
No, he's none of those.
Patriot.
Pro-white.
What's wrong with him?
Pro-white. Pro-white.
Or sorry, let me rephrase. White positive. I'm just asking. I don't know if you actually are.
He's not going to be fucking anti-white, is
Blue
he?
Monday. Is that Blue Monday speaking?
No, Blue Monday's not on the show.
That's why you call me pro-white. I thought we were going to.
So what's your political views, mate? Are you a Tommy supporter?
Okay.
I agree with some of it, not all of it.
Okay. How do you feel about Muslims in the country? Do you think they all should get out and go back to Pakistan?
Not
Or?
good Muslims, no. Extremists, yes. Good Muslims, no.
Okay, fair enough. What do you think about immigration in this country?
Fucking hell, 50 questions.
Controlled immigration, no problem with it.
Okay.
You want Labour?
No.
Did you say no?
Conservative either. They're all dickheads politicians. They're all in it for themselves.
Who did you vote for in the last election?
Oh,
Who
God.
do you vote for?
I voted Labour.
Question.
Labour.
Right?
Labour.
You vote for Labour. You'll get over it, lad.
You're EG's pal. Hang on, you're EG's pal, aren't you?
Oh, here's woke
Yeah.
up.
Is that Walter Mitty talking? Hello, Walter.
Walter Mitty.
That's Brian, actually. But I was just asking, did you vote for
Walter Mitty,
Labour?
no, we call him
I mean, did you vote
Walter
for
Mitty.
Brexit?
Oh yeah, Easy's pal, yeah.
Yeah, this is Easy's pal. Ask him.
Walter, how you doing?
So what's brought you onto the channel, mate? You know, what have you come here to contribute, lad?
Just have a discussion. That's all. Have a good discussion, see what's happening. Then Walter Mickey just got his nose in as he always does.
Are you Easy's pal?
Oh, God.
Why did you bring up Walter? Walter's that Islamophobe in the chats, right?
Walter Mickey. Hell knows what Walter Mickey is.
He's being brought over here. He's Easy's pal.
Shut up. I'm talking to ZB, but not you. It's their channel, not yours. Step to the right. I talk to Zavida. Step to the side, Walter.
All right. So what do you want to talk to me about, mate? Have you got any specific questions? Or
general information, you know, what you believe in and things like that. We all think, why do you all seem very suspicious of me? You're all questioning me.
I think when randoms jump in there, lately it's been FNATs.
FNATs? No, it's not me, mate. I ain't FNATs. Far from it, FNATs.
Are you a CivNat? Are you a civic nationalist?
Oh, God.
Patriot.
Okay, so CivNat probably then, yeah.
Patriot, dickhead, not CivNat.
All right, lad.
Who's it got questions all arms of me? I'm coming to talk to you. I keep getting questions off him. Who is it?
All right, so what do you want to know, mate? What do you want to know? I'm here. Can you come close to your mic as well, mate?
I'm just interested in your views and all that. I'm just, curious. And I've got people quizzing me. Come on, I've got Walter Mickey quizzing me. Who can't
He's in puberty yet.
And I've got this other one calling me white, whatever. What is this?
Yeah, I mean,
I just brought love to you all and a bit of peace. There's no badness from me. No badness from me. No,
I'm saying it with a smile. I mean, I'm sure that it'll come up soon enough, but yeah.
He speaks again. I said, someone got their hand up his ass or something. Pull your string.
All right, mate. Well, I mean, obviously, if you come in to ask me about my views,
I've come to the reader, but you know what? I can't talk because people keep putting in.
No problem. I'm here. Please, guys, let me just answer him. So, what you want to know about my views, yeah?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, well, I'm a Muslim. You know what I'm saying?
I know you're a Muslim. I've watched you before. I've seen you in the park. But what it is, when people come and talk to you, you seem to get like your mind was all come jumping in for some reason. I always thought,
I think
you were a strong lady. You know, you sound like a strong young lady, but I'm just getting quizzed off all your minders.
Nah, because you know what it is, mate. Yeah, we've had a lot of ethno-nationalists come in here, and they have come with some views that we disagree with.
And all them Billy Big Potatoes and all them are nasty people. You don't get yourself associated with them. I understand that. Yeah,
so we're just a bit like skeptical, but no problem. We've gone past that anyway.
Yeah.
Ask him, does he know Wendy and Easy E?
I
know Wendy and Easy E. I know everyone. I know Wasp. I know everyone on the chats. I've been in the chats for years on and off. Well, there we are again, Caesar and Zavida. You will not get a conversation to Walter Mickey.
No. Brian, let me chat to him. So, yeah, like I said...
Can you get your volume up a little bit? Just ask it. Sorry, Steve.
Yeah. What's your name? What's his name?
Palmore.
Yeah, can you just come a bit closer to the mic, mate? You are a little bit...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a bit better.
All right, yeah, I'm just getting, like I said, I'm trying to talk to you, to see where you come from. I keep getting Walter Mickey and the other guy keep putting in all the time.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, obviously,
Walter Mickey needs to go and put the kettle on for sure. Tell while we have a talk.
No, look.
Normally, when there's like 9 people here, other people talk sometimes too. That's why.
Yeah, but I've only heard your voice so far.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, like I said, I'm a Muslim. I believe in. Obviously,
I know you've been upset over Rad. I read that tonight. It's a shame because you two got on. It's a shame. You can't
Yeah, but the problem is, my friend, I expect respect. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And if I've shown somebody the ultimate respect, even though that's caused me issues, and then behind my back you decide to go on another show and slander me, I class that as two-faced, and I don't like two-faced people. Like, if you have a problem with me, I respect you more if you voiced it there and then pretend to smile in my face, and then behind my back go and do the complete opposite. And I clocked him, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people have warned me about Raj, and I've always sort of tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. But recently,
like I said, I know Raj. He's a good guy, and like I said, he's always been a good guy. And you've liked him in the past, so hopefully you sort your differences out. That's all. Come on.
No, but the thing is, Palmer, I'll be honest with you, mate. Yeah, I've been doing this for two years now. I'm not here to make friends. I think that's one of the wrong mindsets to have on this online thing.
So, can someone tell me why she's here?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so that was little Parmo popping on. And as you heard, he got the 3rd degree. Oh, hello, Phil. Long time no see, Phil. Yeah, he got the 3rd degree, which I thought was wrong.
Yeah, what's actually interesting is that she said, "Oh, they're all a bit tense because they've had FNATs come on." It made it look like they didn't like the FNATs, but actually they loved them up.
Yeah, it didn't make sense they were treating the way they were treating that guy. He's not a hateful person. He gets on with most people. But for some reason, Hal seemed to think he'd been sent over. He's been sent over. You know, they're all nuts. So what do they mean, sent over?
Well, I don't know. I'm surprised that they said Easy. Normally it's me. Old Jupiter sent them. I mean, Easy's getting blamed for quite a bit of stuff lately, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's going up through the ranks.
Well, I don't know why they keep. Well, I reckon it's because he's an easy target, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I don't know why they've got it in for easy. But it was interesting last night that they were discussing antidepressants. Yeah.
Oh.
And she said that she'd been put on one called sertraline. And obviously it didn't work, obviously. But the thing that did work was her religion. Yeah, that helped to get her better, her religion.
Wendy, what's interesting is that some of her live streams are pretty long and you don't see her going off to pray, do you?
Oh, no. What's Jason on about? Sorry, Jupiter. What email am I waiting for then?
Jason sent you an email to do with that Vinny tape.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me have a look. It probably has, Jason. I just haven't looked yet. Yeah. No, she doesn't. Well, like she doesn't have it. Oh, the roasting.
That he got booted from Zabidas for asking a straightforward question. Yeah, well, they don't like straight questions. Look at Raj.
No.
Raj got booted before he said anything just because he came on our show. Oh, God, that's funny. I like the way that just before he got booted, he said that, well, I don't want to come on your shitty little show.
Oh, good. I've just had an email to say that YouTube are just what are they saying? They are something the complaint, and we will email you regarding our removal decision. Well, you know, that's in regards to the video that she's got up at the moment. Yeah. So. Hey ho, Sabina. Oh, Brothers Uncaged. All right then. Oh, you know who's done this, don't you? That guy who goes on Jason's.
Oh, Luke.
No. Yeah, Luke. Is it Luke Uncaged?
Yeah, Luke Uncaged.
I think I'm going to have to do it this way.
I quite like Luke. I think he's all right.
Well, that ain't right, is it? I don't know. I'm trying to share it. Tell me when you can see it on the screen, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can see that you're sharing.
Yeah. Is it on the screen? No, it's not on the bloody screen.
It was, and then you think.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was, and I've come back to have a look.
Yeah, exactly.
What Dumbo I am. Is it on the screen now?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
good. So you know, see it, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Let's see what this is about then.
Oh, no sound.
Huh?
We can't hear anything. No sound.
Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Thank you, Dave. I would never have. Where's the volume button on when you use the application window then? Hang on. Well, there isn't a volume button.
Normally it plays and you can hear the sound.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know why it's got no sound.
Yeah, it's right there.
Where?
Right next to the play button. And it's up full. That's weird.
Yeah, it's up front.
Have you pressed share audio on your when you share the screen?
There isn't one for the application button.
Oh, okay.
Tell me if you can hear anything.
No, it's very low.
Okay.
Wendy, go back. You know when you say press share,
Mm-hmm.
at the top on the right, I think it does say audio.
Oh, at the top. I'm looking at the bottom. Okay. I don't normally use I don't normally use the shit. Ah, there. I'm such a fucking idiot. Sorry. Right,
Some
yeah.
people don't normally use this one. That happens to me, you know. So
Yeah. Right. Okay. That's good. Hopefully you can hear it now. Tell me if you can.
no, it's still low. That's weird. What about your computer? Is your computer low? Have you got earplugs in or something?
No, I haven't. I shouldn't have to change anything.
Crazy.
Is that any better?
I can't hear nothing.
Huh?
No.
No. Hang on. It's called Brothers Uncaged. So has he got a channel called Brothers Uncaged?
Wake Up UK says, send me the link and I'll play it if you want. But you sent her the link.
Yeah, Jason, you sent me the link.
Oh, he means the link to this show, obviously.
Oh, Christ, it's driving me nuts.
Yeah. Send him the link to your show and he'll come on and play it. Let him do that.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, bugger off. There you go, Jason. Oh, Dave's gone. Where's he
Yeah,
gone?
come up and watch the boxing. You know what he's like. He does like his bit of boxing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got a couple of F-Nots in tonight, I see.
Yeah.
Mickey Blue
Are they
Eyes.
coming in peace? Oh.
I think they're in peace, yeah.
That's all right then. They're coming in peace.
Yeah, I think they're coming in peace. But I don't know why that damn thing won't play. It should play. Hi, Jason.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason is safe today. Here we go.
I don't know why that damn thing won't play.
Don't worry. Let me see if I
Should
can get it.
play. Hi, Jason.
Oh, Jason is safe today. Here we go.
You got YouTube on, Jason?
Yeah, hang on, that one. That should have stopped now. Right, let's get this playing for you.
Did he do this on your show then?
Yeah,
No,
when
no,
you anyway, Jason, you dirty little stop out. We ain't been seeing you again. Who you been hanging around now?
I had a late night chat with Captain last night. We didn't stop
yeah?
until like 6 in the morning, so it was quite an interesting one.
Oh, good.
All good though. Let's get this shared. Yeah, it was on the Brothers Cage Uncaged channel, Luke Uncaged. He's a good guy, Luke, as well.
Yeah, I know.
He's friends with Vinny, and me and Vinny don't get on. But Luke's kind of he's friends with me, and he's friends with Vinny, and he doesn't get involved in me and Vinny not getting on. He's like Switzerland, you know. But I've got a lot of time.
Right.
He's a good guy, Luke.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, but they had Vinny on the show called the roasting of Vinny Sullivan, and it was kind of a bit of a piss take where they had questions sent in, and they put the questions to Vinny, and I suppose fair play to Vinny for putting him up there for answering the questions. But there was one question that just pricked my ears a little bit, because I've heard people say about English and British and ethno-nationalism and all this sort of stuff. And then you find out they've got mixed race children and heritage from like Ireland.
Yeah.
James Goddard has said recently he's got Irish grandparents, you know. They call Tommy out for having Irish roots, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so the irony is quite funny. But I'll play it and see if you can hear it. If you can, I'll stop it after about 2 seconds or so.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, okay, so it starts with what advice? That's the bit you just missed.
Advice would you give to a patriot that wants to hide his Irishness as well as you have? Your people.
So did you hear that?
Yeah.
What advice would you give to a patriot that wants to hide his Irishness as well as you have? I think Vinny's a bit taken back by the question because he takes a while to respond.
Ah.
I think he's breaking up a little bit there.
I'm glad you asked that.
I thought you was breaking up.
You know, I'm just saying.
I'm glad you asked. Now that we're live,
I don't see what's funny.
in the perfect place. My two names, Burke Sullivan, are indeed Irish, and that's nothing to be ashamed of, as is the Scottish heritage which they directly derive from, which is close to my descendant. Is that okay? Is that over with?
Well, how would they hide their Irishness as well as you
How
have?
would they do it if I was to give advice? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I don't have.
Okay.
So I can't give advice on something I don't know about.
Done. That one's done. That was like TCP. That was. All right. We're moving on. We're doing one favour, then he's got to answer everything else, right? Being a C-lister in the.
So there you go. What do you make of that?
Well, Vinnie Sullivan's a liar. I wouldn't believe anything he says, to be honest.
Yeah. I think he was stuck for words a little bit, wasn't he? Clearly.
Very much so.
And then he kind of turned it around that Irish, but with descendant from Scottish, which is closer to him. So he's basically twisted it. So the Irish isn't really Irish; he's actually Scottish. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Well, with a name like Sullivan,
I would rather have English descendants that are more closely related to the Scottish and Irish anyway than the fucking mainland Europeans that fucking came here and raided us, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd rather have those that have got Celtic ancestry than the likes of Laura Towler with her fucking Norway and fucking Denmark.
Definitely an interesting question, though, wasn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, but he's a liar.
But the bottom line is, if you're British, you're British. You know what I mean?
If you've got Irish roots, don't hide it.
Yeah, but Sullivan's always on about being English, isn't he? He's a lot like Liam.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Very much so.
So, if he's got Irish roots, he cannot be English.
Well, he'd have to be repatriated, of course, wouldn't he? Back to
Yeah,
Ireland?
he would. Under his thinking, yeah.
The same as James Gallard told John Lawrence he'd have to be.
Exactly. Ricochet just said when he sees anything Irish, terrorist related.
Oh.
We're now looking at Vinny sideways. She already looked at Vinny sideways. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah. No, I don't. It's nothing to do with that. God. That's because of the story of the plumber, isn't it? No, it's just, it's built on a lie then. Tommy Robinson has always said that he's got Irish heritage.
I've heard him talk about his mum being Irish loads of times. He's cool with it, yeah.
But Vinny likes to travel around England, showing us sites in England that are very English, and we mustn't let go of them, like the odd castle here and there that happens to be just like a ruin. And you think, and so what?
Yeah.
Does it really matter in the great scale of things?
I want to hold on to the heritage. I don't want us to lose our heritage. But I will say this. Irish are just equal to the rest of us in Britain. Northern Irish that want to stay British, they're British. But it all depends on what part of Ireland you come from.
Well, the captain said here Irish is the same as us, but many Irish people would say they're not the same.
Oh no, you can't go. Hang on, you can't go into a lot of you can't go into Southern Ireland and say they're like us because they won't agree with you.
Yeah, same as the English. you
get chased out. No.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, they even refer. I mean, I was caught out once when an Irish person referred to the army as the British Army, and I looked at them. I thought, what's he on about? British Army. It's his army too. What's he on about? And then I realised, hang on, this guy's from Southern Ireland. So I knew where he was coming from then. So, no, you can't do that. See, some people don't understand the fine lines of the way Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland is towards us. Some of them like us, some of them hate us.
Yeah, true. But I think that's every race, isn't it? You know,
Captain, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Irish people. I wish you'd stop that.
I mean, don't forget when that day when we were talking about different races, Wendy, and you were asked what country you think's the best, and she went, "I don't like any of them. They're all foreign." Oh God, that upset a few people that day. Oh, you are funny sometimes, and they take you too serious. They don't know when you're being tongue in cheek. That's the problem, and when she's being dead serious.
Yeah, I know. I think I wish people would work that out.
Oh God.
Because once you work that out, you know when I'm saying things that I'm just, joking about, and when I am being serious.
Yeah. Oh God.
But yeah, that I find that the fact that Sullivan, what's his name, Sullivan, must have Irish heritage. Bit of a con, really, because he
No, the
spends
thing is, Wendy, his name isn't really Vincent Sullivan.
Oh no, it's Burke, isn't it?
Vincent Burke. Yeah.
Vincent Burke. Now, where does the name Burke come from?
I
think that could be an Irish name as well.
It might be. I don't know.
Oh, what a right Burke! No wonder he changed it. No wonder he changed that name. He didn't want people calling him a Burke. Oh, you right, Burke? Yeah. Oh God.
So, you don't get on with Vinny then, Jason?
No, he doesn't like. I don't know. He doesn't like me, and I try not to lose too much sleep.
Lodge said, "How many people would last in a pub discussing all this?" I think
Quite a few. I've discussed it in many pubs.
That'd be a fun night.
It's been many a fun night, I tell you.
I've been in many pubs where they discuss a lot deeper than what we'd speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a little corner. We're all discussing it, yeah. Night flies by.
Exactly. If you're lucky, sometimes the tables go over and there's a bunch of...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, and
Someone
Yeah.
said we last until 10 o'clock when the corona turns up and we all get kicked out.
Oh. Yeah, that's another thing. Some people have really been getting on my nerves lately because not only are they against this corona vaccine, right? Which, each to their own. But they're spending too much time trying to convince others to be against it too. Now, if you want to be against it, go and be against it. But don't try to put... I mean, I wouldn't mind if there were scientists and virologists sitting on these panels, but there's not.
Well, I'm going to surprise you, Wendy. I've started to come around to the thinking that I might actually go and have it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm actually swaying a bit more now, but I'm not going to be the first one.
Well, we're not going to be the first ones anyway. It's going to be the elderly and the well, I don't know. I don't think we'll be offered it till April even. But I wish people would just stop with this scaremongering. For anyone out there that has to have it, for these people with these very very bad illnesses they've got, and this is a lifeline for them. Don't people think of that? I think it's a bit of a selfish society, Piers Corbyn, selfish old man.
I thought he was having it. He was taking it on live or something.
Ew.
Oh no, not Piers Corbyn. I'm getting him confused with fucking the other Piers, the knobhead on fucking daytime television.
Oh, him. Yeah, he'll probably have it. But they need to stop this scaremongering for people. I mean, Russia started today immunising people. And one thing I'll say about the Russians, you know, when they need to get in control, they get on with it and just do it, don't they? They don't like sit around the House of Commons for 5 days fucking discussing it.
Mm. But I'm not completely decided, but I have started swaying a bit more the other way. I don't know yet. Hector's still holding me back though.
What is Hector dead against it? Yeah.
At the moment, yeah, he don't trust it at all.
Well, all I can say, honestly, without being a fucking idiot and pretending to be some sort of virologist or scientist, I think it's your own personal choice. And you don't need some idiot online claiming to know more than, the people that deal with this stuff day in and day out, know what they're actually doing. So, we know more than them. We know more than them. No, we don't. No, we don't.
The Lord said Jupiter swinging both ways. No, I don't know if I'm coming or going with the injection thing. I've got to be truthful. I don't. I'm really, really confused on it.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. But I mean, okay, so let's put it this way. Say you got a letter, Dukes, right? And it said to you, right, we're offering you to come to your local surgery or whatever to have the injection. If you don't come this time, you'll miss it, right?
Yeah.
And you won't be able to have it. How would you feel if you that choice was took away?
I think, what a fucking liberty. Now
what a fucking liberty.
Yeah. So that would be my initial reaction. I'd be ringing them up and giving them an earful. Yeah, so Hector's laughing because he knows that's true, didn't you, babe? Mm.
So I take it Hector won't be having it then.
He's not, well, at the moment he's 99%. Get it away from me. They're trying to kill me.
Oh, right. No, I think it's too many scare stories, love. Too many scare stories. See what you got. I know it's been made quickly, but I was watching a program on the TV the other day about it. And the reason it's been made quickly is because normally when these vaccines are made, they've got to do it like say part A, right, 1 year, and then the government don't give them the money for the rest of the research for another year. Do you see how they do it? Whereas this time they've had all the money thrown at them straight away. Here's all the money you're ever going to need. Sort something out.
Well, someone's just wrote in the thing that they've heard that it's only for 3 months. If it only lasts 3 months, then I ain't having it. What's the point?
No. Lasts only 3 months according to the EC. Yeah, whatever. What would be the point in a mass, immunization that's going to last only 3 points? 3 months? What is the point? Do you see what I mean about false stories?
Yeah. Cole Holmes, have you got a link for that? Cole Holmes said, has anybody seen the clear CCT evidence of election ballot fraud that Trump's team has put forward? Not many people will be able to look at that and say there was no fraud going on. Mm.
Well, if there was, but it's too big of a machine for anyone to do anything about it. Fact is, they wanted rid of Trump and they got rid of him.
You don't think it'll go to the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court will uphold him?
No.
Remember,
I think they wanted rid of him and they've got rid of him. When's the date? I don't know.
Andrea Hope said, my mum had the trial COVID-19 vaccine and so far she's been okay. Fucking hell, your mum's brave, Andrea.
I thought they won't start until Tuesday.
Ooh.
Given the vaccine.
No, her mum had the trial one.
Oh, right. Well, Russia have decided to use it. We're using it. America are bringing it in. So, I mean, I think we've all got to stop with this scaremongering. Silly stories coming up from vague people who don't know what they're talking about anyway. I mean, I listened to Dan, he's talking like he was, like, like he's some sort of scientist. Oh, yeah, this is because it does this. I've heard all kinds of wacky things. Oh, it changes your DNA. No, it doesn't.
Well, all I know is that Hurle studied fucking injections, vaccinations for 27 years and went to Oxford, and therefore, he advises us not to have it.
Oh, okay.
So if he says not to have it, we all better not have it, eh?
Hurle.
27 years, he said he's been studying vaccinations. In between being a border agent, special investigator,
yeah,
an assistant to his mother who's a secret social worker, working undercover to our sexual ritual abuse.
Yeah, and working at GCHQ, yes.
Yep.
So he's done quite a lot, hasn't he, really? Yeah, so I guess he must know what he's on about.
Cole's dropped the CCTV thing.
Oh, okay. I've got to say, though, Carl, I think he's,
But don't forget, Wendy, he changed the judge at the Supreme Court so that it would be in his favour.
Who did?
Trump did. When
Trump has.
He died, and he put one of his own there, didn't he?
Where's that gone? Oh, bloody thing. Trouble is with.
Oh yeah, don't forget his carpet shop and the pub he ran.
Oh yeah, and the pub, Right.
And the pub he ran. And the fact that he grows weed and sells weed, and he's got a boot full of fucking guns.
Yeah, and yeah.
So Wendy, did you know that pub? I think it was in Wickford.
Right.
20 odd years ago or something. And that's when he first met Chantel as a child.
Yeah, when she was a kid. Yeah.
And I said to her recently when I spoke on the Wasp channel, I said, how did you and Brian get to be talking offline and everything? She said, oh well, we met up at a hotel, and but I heard you say you met him before. She said, oh yeah, I did know him already. I knew him from before, but she was trying to make out to the people listening that they just met up, and it's
okay.
Yeah, a bit weird.
It's not.
Yeah, they're both very weird, love.
Oh, it's another lie.
Okay, let's scrutinise this then, if we can.
Those two are just fucking fantasists, the pair of them.
Yeah, the pair of them and liars.
Don't forget the tights, the shiny silky tights, and the photos of her with the fucking tattoo, so that everybody knows it's definitely her. Stamp for the picture. Fuck's sake.
At about 8 o'clock in the morning, we're going to roll this back and show it to you. There you go. So now they're going to start pulling these ballots out from under this table. This table, the black one, was placed there by the lady with the blonde braids at about 8:22 a.m. in the morning. So she put that table there. So the same person who's staying behind now, the same person who cleared the place out under the pretense that we're going to stop counting, is the person who put the table there at 8:22 in the morning. Yeah, I saw 4 suitcases come out from underneath the table. Yeah, upper right hand, you see the gentleman in the red. So he just pulled one out. So what are these ballots doing there, separate from all the other ballots? And why are they only counting them whenever the place is cleared out with no witnesses? Is the question. So these machines can process about 3,000 ballots an hour. You have multiple machines there, and they're there for 2 hours. So you do the math. How many ballots went through those machines in those 2 hours when there was no one there to supervise, to be present, consistent with your statutes and rules, to supervise the tabulation? We believe that could easily be, and probably is certainly, beyond the margin of victory in this race.
Well, I don't know what the hell I've just been looking at.
No, nor do I, because it needs to be shown. It needs to be shown to us a bit clearer than that. I don't know how you can say that's conclusive proof. It's a bit fucking. I was like, which video do I look at? The one at the top, the one at the bottom.
At about 8 o'clock in the morning, we're going to roll this back and show it to you. There you go. So now they're going to start pulling these ballots out from under this table. This table, the black one, was placed there by the lady with the blonde braids at about 8:22 a.m. in the morning. So she put that table there. So the same person who's staying behind now, the same person who cleared the place out under the pretense that we're going to stop counting, is the person who put the table there at 8:22 in the morning. Yeah, I saw 4 suitcases come out from underneath the table.
So they're saying that they brought the table in that had these cases underneath.
Mm-hmm. At 8:22 in the morning.
At 8:22 in the morning before the votes, and then they count all the votes, and then they pull out the fake ones from under the table.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the one at the bottom is what's happening. Well, you know, if there was voter fraud and they can prove it, good luck to them. But I think it's going to be very difficult. They're going to have to prove that I don't know.
Well, they're going to have to show the whole fucking stream from 8:22 all the way through. Aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Because otherwise, even though she put the table there at 8:22, it's the suitcases that have got the fucking votes in. When did the suitcases go under?
Yeah, well, when did they get there then?
Did they come in with the table, or, you know, did someone walk in pretending to be on holiday and sort of like kick it under? You know, what was going on with that one?
I think I do think Trump's got a battle on his hands, to be honest. And I wouldn't be secure thinking, I wouldn't say he's going to win at all. Because after getting rid of him, you know, some people, and they won't go down without a fight. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, I think there's going to be kicking and fighting all over the place. Look how long it took us to get Brexit, and we still ain't out.
Yeah.
Fucking piss take.
I mean, I don't know how long Trump is allowed to hold up the process of changing over from one president to the next. I don't know how long he's allowed to do that.
I don't know, but what I say is go on, Trump, have a fucking sit-in. Tell him you're not
Yeah.
going to about a fight and just sit there. Have Melania as lookout. Fucking your son at the top of the roof with a fucking rifle.
Well, I mean, if there was real voter fraud going on, yeah, okay. But if it's just him being a sore loser, no. See what I mean? But I remember, I mean, I've never known an election like it, to be honest, to drag on as long as this has.
Oh, I have, but you've got to go to Africa for them. They kill each other there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
Starts even fucking weeks before the fucking polling day, to be honest. Over there.
What, the killing?
Yeah. Yeah. All the fraud and the ballot papers and killing people so they can't vote. You'd be surprised what goes on over there. It's nuts.
Mm.
And then they have the other ones that go around the villages, blackmailing them, saying they give them extra food and extra money just for the day to go and vote this way or that way. Because a lot of them can't read or write, you know, they go along with it. Yeah, they're getting free food, they're getting free money or something. All you want me to do is put a cross in that box. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
Yeah, Wendy, this isn't the first time this has happened, because when George Bush became president, he wasn't originally called as the winner of the election. It was someone else. I forget.
Oh, is that when he? Hang on. I can slightly remember him becoming president. Hang on, he became president, and all I can remember is him in a big car, and there was no one in the streets, and he just pulled up and took his vows or whatever it is they do.
I mean, this was before I really got into politics back then. But
Yeah.
I heard AJ, American AJ, say, because someone said to him before on one of the panels, has this happened before, this scenario? And he said, yeah, George Bush. Because the other person got declared president-elect. And then it got overturned and reversed, and George Bush got into power.
Oh, well, okay then. Okay then. Well,
he was a president for it, you know.
Well, if it's happened before, good luck Trump, if he's got the evidence.
I was watching that. Who's that lawyer? Is it Giuliani or something?
No, Rudolphy or something. Giuliani.
I was watching one of the hearings. It was on a live stream on YouTube, and it was live. No, it wasn't a court hearing. It was like a judicial thing or something, where they hear statements. And yeah, two witnesses in there, and what they were saying, it all sounded quite credible and plausible that there was fraud. That's probably a better thing to watch than the thing you just shared. But you can try and find it. But it wasn't. It's not something you want to share on here because it's like hours long. But it's worth a bit of time.
Yeah. Cole said they claimed that they stopped counting because of a burst water pipe, but the evidence shows that they carried on counting. Then Jacko Radio said they've already lost 38 court cases on this so far.
Well, these guys that were talking in this hearing thing with that Rudy, whatever his name is, they said they left the room for a break, and when they went to go back, they was told they wasn't allowed in because of COVID regulations. There was an overcrowding issue, and that was the reason why they wasn't allowed back in to observe the count. So that's just one of the things.
Oh.
And then Timothy says they have no evidence of placing a call or bill for the repair. They were liars.
Yeah. Very,
and then Mickey Blue Eye says, Brian, are you in here, you albino heartthrob?
Poor old Brian.
I mean, if Trump, poor old Brian, nothing. No, if Trump's got, real evidence, fine. But if he's just stringing it out, it's a bit silly, isn't it, really?
You know what? I think they'll prove it was I think they'll prove that it was.
They had a go at him then, or
No, he left like a few minutes before I ended the video.
oh really?
He left. He just said, "Oh well, yeah, whatever," and la, I'm off. You know, because Walter Mitty wouldn't shut his mouth.
Walter Mitty. You all had a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You been watching your football?
No, I took my son out for the day. I was gonna go, but I didn't want to risk it because I was offered the ticket, my season ticket. I was one of the selected 2,000, but I didn't want to risk it right near Christmas, to be honest with you. So I gave it to someone else. So.
Oh, will you be having the vaccine, Easy?
Sorry? Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to for my son, really.
Exactly.
He's vulnerable. If it wasn't for I don't,
so you could do without all the scaremongering, couldn't you? Really?
I don't really believe all the they do all the scaremongering all the time on anything, don't they? I mean, look back in the day, they done it with clean film, didn't they? Back in the day, they said it give you cancer if you wrap up your sandwiches in clear film. And my dad spent 10 years wrapping his sandwiches up in bloody tin foil. You know, do you know what I mean? That's what it's all scaremongering. You know, look, there's a virus out there. Just take it. You know, and you know, they kept on convincing me over the MRA jab about autism. I'm like, I come to the conclusion with the autism is hereditary.
It's nothing to do with that jab.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It's a hereditary. You know.
According to Brian Hurle, though, it is.
Oh, he's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I know he is.
Come for a nasty fool, that bloke.
Did you know he's studied? He's been bloody busy, Jupiter, because he went to Oxford to study whatever he was studying there, and at the same time, he was studying the MAR, that whatever job he's on about. Yeah. So he's been really busy, hasn't he? Yeah. Okay.
He's been all over the place.
What was he said he was going to do?
An husband and an Anglo-Indian wife. Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what did he said? He knows people in the autism world to sort me out. Oh, fuck off.
What, to sort you out? Oh, that's even fucking funnier.
Yeah.
Sort you out? What the hell does he mean?
Oh, he said a couple of months back, I know people in the autism world.
In the autism world?
In the autism, where somebody was coming up with their crap. But
do you live in a different world, Easy? Easy, do you live in a different world, though?
Oh, I live in the autism world where they're all gangsters. They're all gangsters. They've all got Uzis, and they want to chop my fucking fucking idiot. But I can't talk about the other one because I've actually.
There's so many jokes I'm going to say, but I can't.
I can't say about I'm not going to talk about much. I've been advised not to. I'm doing for definition of character.
Who's that with?
The
Whore of Babylon, yeah.
The shit,
Baghdad, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that for definite. I'm fed up with people calling me far right when I'm fucking not. There's no proof of my solicitor reckons we've got a good case to sue for everything. Basically, I just want to ruin her fucking life. Actually.
Oh, Easy, I do love you sometimes.
No, I'm really pissed off with that because there's one thing I'm not. It's fucking far right. Call me everything you want, but I'm not fucking far right. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
Yeah, and that Brian Hill, he's got it fucking coming as well. I'll tell you. You better not set foot in my area anymore because people have been listening to his streams. That bloke is. I'm not going to say much on him, but that bloke is a fucking predator.
Yeah.
I mean, for abusing women. I mean, yeah, abusing women.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
No.
And he needs to be put down. He needs to be put inside, or he really does.
Well, he's been going around telling people he was a millionaire for the best part of the year. And then he sells fucking Chartel's car for drug money. Fucking unbelievable.
Look, I've seen a text message from his wife
Mm.
that states clearly they live off benefits.
Wow.
Mm. And do you know what? There's a troll saying, no, you don't work. Well, but what I've been doing all fucking week? How do I pay my fucking bills?
Yeah, but I won't worry about that one because that one, I don't know what he's got wrong with him, honestly.
There's a troll account. Ah, you don't work. Look, the lifestyle I like living, fucking the dole wouldn't fucking keep me for a day, you know. And I've never claimed. Do you know what I did even when I took my son, right? When I took my son to go thing and I was deciding what I'd do, they were saying claim rent, claim rent. Do you know what? I didn't claim rent. I just paid it out of my own fucking savings. Do you know what I mean? Till I got my house paid for. So I was paying, and in between, right? I was because of the change of my son and the way his behaviour was. In between, I was coping with that, right? Never known having these fucking socialist social workers who were anti-fucking men being a single father to your child back in the day, putting fucking brick walls in front of you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they got enough to tell me I don't do nothing with my fuck off. Yeah, I'm there for my son every day. I stop everything. I do my phone calls with him every day. He comes home, and do you know what? I struggled, right? I struggled with my son because I knew he needed that specialist help. Till he actually had to get that special help, I held on to the line thing, and it took a hell of a lot for me to do that. Yeah, and these people are quite willing not to fight for their fucking kids. And she's got a nerve to put my fucking face up on her stream.
Yeah, she will.
The thing is, Easy, right? I'm going to say this. That one thing I've noticed about you is how dedicated you are to your son. Do you know, Wendy, he actually shuts down live streams to go and answer his son's phone call.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's happy now. He's happy now. I mean, I suffered for a bit of guilt, and that was a bit of my mental health, actually, for the guilt. Do you know what I mean? But I've had to carry on. I've had to carry on and earn because his mother's never bothered. His brothers and sisters never bothered. The only person he's got is me. So I can't afford to become really, really ill. Yeah, I did have a meltdown on it, but do you know what? Basically, that was because I can't get hold of them face to face.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Yeah, and they're just all fucking cowards on it. Yeah, they're just cowards on there. All the fucking. I heard it this evening, and I'm not going to.
Did you hear it on Bellies? Did you?
Yeah, I did hear it. I heard it on about. I was driving back. I heard it, and do you know what? There is a bit of a sequence here. Someone does. Someone couldn't get his apology, so he sends these reinforcements to go and attack. Yeah. Yeah. And whoever like Raj thinks blah blah blah, I've had a few, just wake up to him. That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
Wake up to who?
Hey, that one he talks like a fucking he talks more slower than I am, you know, the one, you know, fucking Paul Wanker M.
Oh, him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a reinforcement. You know, that was a reinforcement to get at you lot today.
Oh,
that was fucking planned, and I don't care if it upsets them. They will. I don't care if it upsets certain people and he has a fucking moan. Bring your recordings, Paul. But But I'm going to do this the right way because you are a wrong'un. I'm not saying you're a paedophile. You're just a wrong'un. And all like the rest of your fucking nasty trolls, you're all wrong'uns. And
they are. Yeah.
And I'm beginning to despise them now. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Brian Hill, don't come in a holiday in West Sussex again, because that's my manor, and people have been hearing all your shenanigans. And if they see your face, mate, you won't be allowed back in it. You'll want to run. Yeah. So
But tonight on Vellies, it was like being catapulted back to bloody Reels channel, wasn't it?
It was orchestrated by him because he's butthurt. He doesn't like it because the truth fucking hurts. And that's what I had. I had that. You know, I will call him out, and I don't care anymore because that's the person. I'm right.
It was interesting, Wendy, that Paul M was supposed to be involved with Esau, and so is Hurle involved with Esau.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And so is Sharp Hell involved with Esau. Now he's come to mention it.
I can't hear you very well.
He's been said Sharp Hell involved with Esau. Now he's come to mention it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a person that goes backwards and forwards. He was giving Sabida information. He's been giving it. I know he has. I know damn fucking well. He doesn't cover it up properly because I'll tell you what, he left some clues when he was drunk. Do you remember my rant when I said I was pissed off because he kept on mentioning about my fucking son?
Yeah.
In the chat. In the chat, I fiddle my son.
Yeah.
Now that proves it, but people will still stick up for him and say, "No, because you could have." I didn't call him a paedophile. I called him a wrong'un. So
I called him a paedophile. That's all right.
Yes, I called him a wrong'un. So why?
He demanded an apology off me yesterday, and I refused it.
Yeah, I don't blame me. He's not sort of
today.
He went, well, if you can't prove it, that means you're a liar. I went, all right, if that's what you think.
Oh, hang on. So he's back online, is he?
Yeah, he didn't know what to do because I said, I don't care if that's what you think. I know the truth.
Yeah.
Wendy, I don't know if you were there, but do you remember the live stream where he'd been away for a while? This was on Reels, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, he was in the side chat, and Reels said to him, "Oh, come on, I haven't seen you for a while." And it was late at night.
Yeah.
He started telling us all these. He started talking loads of rude jokes like that I didn't find particularly funny, and a few racist ones that I didn't find particularly funny.
Mm.
And then he started telling us that he goes to cocaine parties with cocaine in a bowl in the middle of the room, even when there's kids there.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And then he said that someone called him a wrong'un. I think it might have been Afghan, actually. Someone called him a wrong'un because I said I was disgusted. And then someone else said to him, yeah, you're a wrong'un for doing all that. And then they said something to do with photos on his phone. And you told us in another conversation that you even send that even your daughter's got a better sense of humour than us lot, that you've sent porno pictures to your daughter. And he says, so what if I fucking have?
Oh.
That was what he said. And I just jumped off the panel. I left him there talking to himself. It was the night I left him there talking to himself. Because I was like, this bloke's a fucking degenerate.
Yeah, there's definitely something not right with him.
But he reckons that he's never said that. He reckons I've got to take it back. I need to go and find the stream. I've got to provide proof. And I said, no.
No.
I know what I heard. So he said that it's because Easy's told me. I said, it's got nothing to do with Easy. Easy ain't told me fucking jack shit. Yeah, he told me what you said to him about his kid. But I'm not talking on Easy's behalf. I'm talking on my own behalf. I know what I heard that night. The fucking sick jokes that he was saying. I know what he said. And just because you were off your head and you can't remember what you said, even if it was a joke about his daughter, and he thought it was funny just to wind people up.
Yeah.
The fact that he
but
said
you don't joke about things like that, though, do you? really.
Exactly. The fact that he said it just disgusts me. Now, he's talking about an adult daughter, by the way, not a young daughter. He is talking about an adult daughter. She was at uni, apparently. But that don't make it any different. I still find that
It's
weird.
still weird. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's still strange. Is that you, Captain?
You know, so.
That's me, Wendy, yes.
So.
Yeah, very strange. So how can we help you, Captain? Me and the crew.
But is this a 52? This is
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Skye, who said they want to kill your nanny?
Who said that?
She did. She wrote it up there. They said they want to kill my nanny. Let me just go and see what she's saying.
How are you, Captain, then?
I'm the one to argue with tonight, Wendy.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking you how you are. Oh, God.
I'm lovely. How are you, Wendy?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Easy, you still there? Everyone's gone very quiet.
I am. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
on mute because my new kettle sounds like a fucking spaceship. It sounds like it's been taken off. So loud, it's unbelievable.
What? What?
My new kettle.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
What is it? A whistling kettle?
No, I thought I'd buy one of them. You know, these new kettles where you can boil it and then you can keep it on a hot plate, like it automatically stays hot.
Right. Said that Brian said that he wants to kill her nanny.
Okay.
Is Brian Hurle want to come on here?
No.
All right, I thought that's what you said. Brian Hurle just want to come on here because I'm
He's
doing
not
that.
allowed. He's not allowed on here.
Right, okay. Wendy, can I speak for 2 minutes, right? Just initially, I'm going to say this, right? I know I get told at you one morning, right, because of Emily, right? I'm sorry, I apologise for that. And I think you accepted my apology before.
Easy.
He was talking to you, Wendy.
He was talking to you, would you, Captain?
No, he's talking to Easy, isn't he?
No, he just said, I'm going to have to translate. She can't.
No, actually, you're right, Wendy. I was talking to Easy, right?
Easy.
Right.
Okay, mate. Don't worry, mate. It's all right, mate. God, it's.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Nothing.
No, Wendy,
Right.
you just said I mean Brian tried to kill my nanny. I know. Wendy wanted to talk to me about that last week. Wendy was upset.
Right. So, have you been talking to Brian?
No, Nanny. What happened was Nanny phoned me one day. I was on the taxi, and then I got a phone call. Nanny was crying, saying that a man threatened to kill her. I was like, who? And then that's why I called the police. And the police asked for Nanny's address. I wouldn't give it to them because I didn't want to get in trouble. So that's why I came on here, because I started panicking. And last time I was at my house when you said.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, have you been talking to Brian, Skye?
No, I haven't.
Skye, don't talk to Brian Hurle. He's a bad man. He's a bad
Yeah,
man.
I know. I haven't been talking to him. I heard them talking about me, and I never said nothing. What happened was, I know he's a naughty man. I know that, but I wanted the policeman to arrest him, and Nanny told me not to tell Tasha. So I told my teacher that I told my teacher about it, and she's investigating it.
Skye, I don't think you should go on adult channels, right? That's just my opinion, right? Don't go and watch the channel, right? Because it's a different kind of thing, right? I don't think you should go on that. And the watch
You
straight
don't want me? Yeah, I mustn't go on the watch. Oh, okay, it's dangerous. Oh, okay, it's dangerous. Okay, thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain.
Skye, let me explain better what the captain's saying. He's not saying it's a dangerous channel. Wasp would look after you, but I think when you listen to it, you might not understand certain things when they're joking. That's what Captain is trying to say.
Oh, when I listen to that channel, I might not understand what they're saying.
Yeah, because they do joke around.
Oh, they're playing naughty jokes. Oh, they're not very nice jokes. You mean?
Well,
it's not the channel for you, babes. Skye, don't go on the watch channel. It's not the channel for you. Come on to Wendy's channel. If Wendy wants you to go on to her channel, right? The watch channel is a kind of a different channel.
And I go on there because Wendy's on there, and I love her to bits. She's like my nanny to me.
Look,
Skye, I think you should go to Wendy's channel and Jupiter's channel, right? Because they're nice people, right? But I'm not saying Wash not a nice person, right? But I don't think that's the channel for you, pal. It's not the channel for you.
Oh, thank you. Wendy's like a granny, like another nanny to me. She is funny. Wendy, it's my birthday next week. You want to come?
Thank you. But are you going to spend it with your family? Yeah.
Yeah. You could come too. I found a birthday cake for you.
As long as you don't talk to that Brian person, love, stay away from him.
Yeah, I won't talk to Brian. I just want to know. I just want to ask him one question. Why is he threatening Nanny? What did Nanny do to him?
How did he get in touch with Nanny? How did he get in touch with Nanny?
I don't know. Nanny said there was a man. I didn't phone her. Nanny phoned me. So what happened was Nanny was sleeping and she said hello, and there was a deep voice, a man's voice saying that he wants to kill her. He wants to put her in jail. I'm being serious. So I thought, Nanny was sleeping.
Skye, have you ever given Nanny's number out to anyone?
No, only you guys, because I like you, and then no, I didn't give my one. No.
Oh, you didn't even pass your number.
No, I didn't. No.
Are you sure that you haven't given it to any of the men or in the back chat? What about
Skye, never give your number out to MD, right? Brian Hurle is not a nice person. He's a horrible person, right? Go to Wendy's if Wendy's have let you on, or Jupiter affiliated have let you on, right?
At that point, Captain, you've said it about 4 times. She
Yeah,
understands.
Brian. So you want me to know that Brian Herm's not a nice man?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Wendy, you go in Hangouts, right? I don't really understand them. Is there any way that her phone number can show up?
No, but look in the back chat, Jupiter.
I will give you. You want to speak to Nanny, Wendy?
What, you want me to speak to your nanny?
Yeah, I will give you my nan phone in the back chat later. Yeah, soon. I will only give it to you, Wendy. No one else.
Right. Okay,
Only
love.
you. I feel safe with you, Wendy, on the channel. Nobody can get to me. Wendy, I heard some rumors spread about you. I know where you live. Jabida said that your real name's Wendy, Wendy something. Wendy.
Yeah.
I heard where you live. Yeah, I know where you live, Jupiter, as well. I know, I heard it. I was at home, and I accidentally laughed. Laughed because I accidentally laughed.
That's all right. I'm not worried about you laughing. Everybody knows where I live anyway, Skye. I'm not worried about that.
You live closer to me. You live closer to me. You live very close. You and Wendy. You live closer to me.
Okay.
You live in Dartford or Deptford, Jupiter.
Jupiter lives in Dartford.
Yeah, Jabida told me. Last night.
Oh, okay.
And Wendy, I know how old you are. You are 60 something. No, Sabina, no, Sabina. I was listening to a channel of like Sabina, Wendy Sabina, Wendy probably doesn't want you to know your age.
Skye, sweetheart, Skye. Listen.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
Sabida says it doesn't make it true.
Yeah, I know.
Remember that. Remember that, love.
Yeah,
And she's
I
got
know.
me living in Peterlee up the northeast. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't live there. I don't live there.
Yeah, I know where you live. Yeah. I want to punch him in the nose. I'm like,
No, don't worry about that. Honestly, don't worry.
But just remember, love, just because Sabida says it doesn't mean it's true. Okay?
Okay.
So, Skye, you haven't spoken.
You flipping game. Sorry. Oh yeah. Huh? Yes,
Skye, you haven't spoken to Sabida in private, have you?
No.
Are you sure, Skye?
Skye, I actually think you should listen to Wendy and Jupiter. Right,
I
forget
only
about Sabina.
I've spoken to Wendy on private.
You haven't, darling. You haven't.
Only you.
No, you haven't, Skye.
Only you. I want to speak to you private, but I don't know how to do it. I've been trying.
Well, we figure something out, but you get a bit confused. We haven't spoken privately, darling.
On the Hangout. Remember?
No, Skye. I've never spoken.
Well, I said hello to you on the Hangout.
Oh, you mean? Hang on. Wait a minute, Skye. You mean typing? Typing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Typing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry.
That's all right. It's all right. I was a bit worried there that someone had been pretending to be me and ringing you or something.
No. On the Hangouts, only you. I would type it to you and Yum. What's it called? What's her name? Yum. You and Yum only.
Oh, okay, love. Okay.
Yum Yum
I know
Yum
Chantel.
Yum Yum
You know
if it's a real
Chantel.
Yum Yum's a nice person.
Thank you for telling me Chantel's real name. I know her real name now.
And what's that then? What is it?
saying saying something.
Oh, the
for
name
people.
she uses over at Sabida's, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
She's trying to catfish you. She's trying to catfish you.
Oh, she can't catfish me, love. Don't worry. Don't you worry at all.
Nobody can catfish me. Nobody can because I will soon fight them out. I know how to play the game. I know how to play them. I know how to play the game.
So how's Nanny now? Is Nanny all right?
Yeah, Nanny's okay now. Nanny's fine now.
Good, good,
Nanny's resting upstairs in the bed.
good, good.
Oh,
Well, you sound happy, Skye.
I've been happy because my carer hasn't been there, and I've been that's because my carer hasn't been there. I told her to get lost because she wasn't look after me properly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So have you got another carer now?
No, I told the college I don't want any more carers. I've been doing my independent living at college.
Oh, okay. Well done then. That's good.
Wow. So April Rains just wrote down, well, Skye,
Yeah.
this chat, you were talking to someone called It's Just Brian.
Oh, God.
And It's Just Brian was on Sharon Gow's account. Asking you to contact him. He said in those messages, Skye, delete all the text. And I have the screenshots.
Huh? What? Wait a minute.
So have you seen someone called It's Just Brian?
Skye, pal, you don't want to talk.
Brian Herb, I don't know how he got my phone number. I don't know how.
No, have you spoken to someone called It's Just Brian?
Yeah, no,
Skye, you don't want to talk to Brian Herb, please.
No, his name is Brian Herb. I was his name is just Brian Herb, and it's just Brian. He probably changed his name to just. He changed his name to just Brian. Yeah, it's just changed his name. He's probably changed his name to just Brian. And his real name is Brian Hell.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, Skye. Hang on. Calm. April Rain, what do you mean that Brian was on Sharon Gale's account? How do you know that was Brian? Do you see what I'm saying, Jupiter?
I don't understand.
YouTuber.
Skye, you don't want to talk to Brian Herb. He's a bad man, right? He's a bad man. You don't want to speak to him.
Yeah, but I want
honestly.
to ask him why did he want to kill my nanny? Can you tell him why he wants to kill my nanny?
Because he's a bad man. Just don't listen to him. He's a bad man. He's a bad man.
Oh, he's a bad man.
Yeah, Wendy, Brian does use the name It's Just Brian when he goes on to StreamYards.
Yeah, Sharon Gale is a YouTuber. She does her own lives, Wendy.
Okay, so what is this girl? What is April saying? Is she saying that he was over on her stream, and so was Skye? I'm a bit confused.
Monkey's testing. Monkey wants to give me a hug.
Who's Monkey? Who's Monkey?
No, Nicky Blue. Nicky Blue wants to give me a hug.
Oh, Mickey Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you read the chat at the moment, Skye? Because we need you to concentrate.
I want you to read what's on the front of your screen, Skye.
Yeah, April Rain. Wait. April, May, we have Johnson try to chat, calling Brian, just Brian or Sharon. We asked him, did he message Skye to link the message? No, I haven't got any messages from
Okay,
anyone.
love, I believe you.
So April Rain said it's just Brian put up messages on Zubida's saying, Skye, delete the messages I sent you. And
No, no way. I haven't got any messages from Brian.
Down, Skye.
No way.
And then she
No,
said,
no, calm down, love.
He put
Skye,
messages in a
Skye.
live stream. Will you shut up, please?
Right, okay.
He put messages in a
Captain,
live
leave it to the ladies.
Can you contact me? It's Brian, and he gave you the email address.
What email address?
In Sharon Gale's live stream, he gave you his email address.
I don't want his email address. Oh
No,
no, I'm stressed now.
Sorry?
I'm stressed now. I don't have his
No,
email.
no, don't get stressed, sweetheart. Don't get stressed.
It's okay. We're not saying you've got it. We're just checking that you didn't take it from him.
No, I didn't.
I tell you what you do, April Rain. What you do, yeah, because this is by your word. Come on, and let's see the screenshots you've got. I'd be happy for that.
Yeah. Or send. Yeah.
Or you can give out your email, dupes, and maybe she can send them to there. I'm not just taking her word for it.
Brian said to get the email swearing. Oh,
Yeah. That's someone not agreeing with Brian.
Yeah, unfortunately, what we got though is a group of sickos that would quite like to see Skye being stressed.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So, April, come on and show us your screenshots. It's not that difficult to do. If I can do it, anyone can do it. So, yeah, that'd be good.
Sharon Gale, do you know what Sharon Gale talks about, Wendy?
No, love, I don't. I don't know. I've never heard of the woman.
She goes up against these groups that talk about sexual ritual abuse.
Okay. Now, why on earth would Skye be over there?
Troops. See Sharon Gale when she's online. Have you ever seen Sharon Gale online?
I heard. I only heard Flora Lewis talk about sexual abuse. Not Sharon.
Paul, you shouldn't be listening to this. You shouldn't be listening to this. Honestly, you shouldn't be listening to like Sharon Gale. You actually need to go on somebody happy channel. I can't give you the channel, to be quite honest with you. Wendy, can you give her a happy channel to go on?
Wait a minute, Captain. Calm down. April. Yeah, April, get on here and let's have a look at the screenshots. Because I don't know who you are. You could be Chantal for all I know. So I don't know who you are.
I know Chantel's real name now.
No, you don't, Skye. Just because Sabida said it doesn't mean it's true, darling.
No, you said it. You said her real name 5 minutes ago, Wendy.
Yeah, the name she uses on Sabida's channel. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Her real name is something.
Her real name is Charlotte Dodds.
Her real name is Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, but when I go on Benny's, but Benny said he's not letting me in. He said no. I asked him. He said he said he's not letting me in. Only you two women can handle it. I can handle him.
But you shouldn't be on channels like this. You shouldn't be on channels like this to corrupt your mind.
Okay, Lady Jane UK saying that she's seen it.
Oh, you've seen it. That puts a different slant on it then.
I
Yeah, Lady
haven't
Jane's
seen
seen it,
it.
and it's true then.
Lady Jane, talk to me, Lady Jane. Can you please talk to me?
Lady Jane Shell, she's a good person, right? But Lady Jane doesn't broadcast on a channel. Lady Jane's no broadcast on a channel for a while.
She posted yesterday on her channel.
No, she posts things, but she's actually not.
Can you post it again, Lady Jane, so I can see it on your channel, Lady Jane?
Skye, how are you finding out about these channels?
I'll see what they're up to and see if they're being naughty, so I can give it to Wendy.
Hi, Paolo.
Yeah, but how
Morning,
are you finding these channels I don't know about? How are you finding them?
I've been finding out they're being very naughty and talking about naughty stuff about you. And when I go on there, I'll just front them and say, "Why are you doing to Wendy?" And they tell me, "Oh, Wendy's just." And I said, "No, that's rude."
Skye, if you have been talking to her, you won't get in trouble. It would just be better if me and Wendy knew that you'd been talking to him.
Yes, Skye.
I would tell you if I talked to him or not. I haven't. I've been trying to, but he just been kicking me out.
And Wendy,
I've been
can I just say
trying
that
to
as
talk to
much
him,
as
but he won't talk to me.
Wendy, can I just say that as much as you appreciate Skye doing this and sort of almost spying for you, and she means well doing it. I know that you don't want her to do that.
No.
No, I don't.
You
No, I
don't?
didn't know she was doing it.
It
No.
sounds like she's doing it to sort of to give you information. And I know you wouldn't have asked her to do that, and you wouldn't encourage her in any way to do it.
Anyway, Jason.
Sorry?
She doesn't do it anyway. She's never ever give us anything.
No, but she's saying that she just said that's what she's doing. I'm just trying to.
Skye,
I'm just going to ask Wendy.
I've given you much information I can because Wendy's my friend and I've got her back.
Wendy doesn't.
Friends have people's back. I'm not a hypocrite.
Skye, I know you're doing it for the right reasons, but Wendy and Judah don't want you to go to doing this for them. They'd rather you not go on the channels and talk to these bad people. You know, I know you're doing it for a good reason.
I'm protecting Wendy and it's bullying week at
But
my
Wendy doesn't.
college.
Yeah, but Wendy
Yeah,
doesn't.
they're bullying Wendy and I'm not having that. And I'm no way. I love Wendy's my good friend of mine and they're not doing it. That's not happening.
Do you want to explain, Wendy, what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
No,
Skye, see like Lady Jane, Skye, see Lady Jane UK. She's a good person. Shell, she's a very, very good person. Stay away from Brian Hurle. Brian Hurle
Yeah,
is
I
a
know
bad
she's a
person.
good person. I know Wendy Woman's a good person. Yeah.
So Shell, Lady Jane UK, right? But stay away from Brian Hurle, please, pal. Because Brian Hurle is a very, very bad person. He's a nasty man.
10 times. Can we speak to Skye, please? Now, Skye is quite capable of lying to us. You do realise that, don't you?
Well, I just want to make friends, and I love some of my friends.
Darling. I know you do, darling. Now you need to start being truthful, okay? Not because we're angry with you, because we like you, Skye, but because we want you, okay? Now you don't go on those channels for us.
I went on I went on Lady Jane channel and I looked on there and I said hello to her and she replied saying hello and then I
Jane,
saw
Lady Jane's a nice lady. She's okay. She's a nice lady.
yeah, I went over to her channel and I subscribed to her. And then I subscribed to Benny. And then I subscribed to I think Sabina. Yeah, I know. I subscribed to Sabina because Sabina was telling me about where you live. And I'm like, okay. I was at home. I was at my house at the time. And I was like, okay. All right, and I'm quite.
But I don't need you to try and defend me, Skye. You don't do that, okay?
Wendy, I don't want you bullied. If bullying was my college, if that I have to, Wendy. Wendy, I have to.
Skye, listen. There is nothing they can do to bully me. Okay?
I don't want you to go to prison, Wendy.
Go to prison? What am I going? What do you think I'm going to go to prison for?
I don't want you to go to prison.
Wendy's a big girl, right? Wendy can look after herself, right? Wendy will look after herself, Skye. Don't worry about Wendy. Wendy's going to be fine.
No, Wendy, you're not connecting to me.
Yes, but I'm not going to go to. I'm not going to go to prison, sweetheart.
No,
I
no.
haven't. No.
I know, sweetheart. I know. I know. But I'm protecting Flora and you and Jupiter. Because they're if I hear something bad about my ear, if I hear something naughty, I'm gonna go straight on your show and tell you, and I will. But when I was at my house when there was being naughty and I couldn't reply because Tasha would tell me off.
Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Right. How are you going to do that?
Going to do what, Jupiter?
How are you going to be able to get straight on the phone to talk to Wendy?
Well, I will message her on YouTube or the Hangouts or on Facebook.
Right. But she doesn't need you to do that though, Skye.
But you can't. Hang on. Skye, sweetie, you do not. I'm not in contact with you on Facebook.
I would love to contact you on Facebook, but unfortunately.
Skye, when's the last?
Somebody playing games with this girl's mind. You
Wendy,
reckon?
can I just jump in here? There's a comment in the side chat here. Arsenic and Lace. The Wasp channel had hassle with that
Yeah,
person.
but I'm atheist
Hang
as
on, they
well.
were changing their name, Wendy, between that name and then it came up as Danny Jones, but the logo was wrong. And the
Oh,
name
look at that!
changing-
Get this disabled person. Oh,
Yeah, that's a dodgy one to be careful of.
yeah. Well, you know what?
They were caught out changing their name after a live.
Yeah, I've just blocked her.
Yeah, the Wasp went back on it and it said Danny Jones. It wasn't
No,
but
her
they changed
real name, Chantel's real name. I got it in the.
Sorry, Skye. Just a minute. Who was the person that who the other name?
Haley Jane, the one I said was
Yeah, Haley Jane.
Chantel.
That was it. That
Yes.
was Chantel's real name.
Chantel being sick with a disabled person.
I heard her talking about me the other day on this channel.
Stop, shush. This is bigger than you, Skye.
Who's tickling me?
Right, Chantel. You are a sick fucker. Go away. Go away, you twisted fucking drug coke-headed whore. Now, Skye, I don't want you to talk to any of those people. Any of these people that try to be friends with you. Even if you think it's me or Wendy, anyone that writes to you and asks you for any private details, do not give it.
If Brian asked me, I'll say no. No, I will tell him, no, no, I'm not giving it to you, Brian. I'm not. Don't ask me anymore. And please, can you not send? Can you control Chantel? And can you can you cause I will, if I get angry, you won't like it when you get angry, Brian. I'll get angry, I will get angry, and I will blow your head off. I will.
Okay, Skye. I think we need to talk about other stuff, but Lady Jane,
It's my birthday soon.
Chantel Skye was on her Twitter on the Wasps, Wendy.
What? Chantel said Skye was on her Twitter. Skye, have you been on?
I don't have Twitter. What's he on about Twitter? I don't have Twitter.
Skye. Calm down. Just because they write it doesn't mean it's true. Okay. So we've got people we've got Chantal playing games. Okay.
Skye, when was the last time you subscribed to my channel?
I'm speaking to you. In the morning, you told me to come on in the morning.
No, Skye, I'm asking, when was the last time? Have you only subscribed to me the once?
I subscribed to you, baby, because my phone was broke. My phone's been playing up, and it's been broken because my phone's been broken, and I have to keep starting over and over again.
So it is subscribing, yeah?
Wendy, Victoria, something up
okay, mate. Okay.
Yeah, probably because my phone, I bought it from eBay, and probably it's not working properly. Probably.
Wendy, Victoria just put a comment in the side chat. Apparently, Laura Lewis, I've heard her say this herself. Laura Lewis has spoken to Skye's nan, and I heard Laura say that she's spoken to Skye's nan.
Yeah, it was on here that she'd spoken to Skye's nan. Yeah.
The number.
Skye gave it to her.
Where?
On here. In the back chat.
Yeah.
But who else was in the back chat at the same time?
Just me.
Right. Okay.
And I didn't bother taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, I only gave it to Wendy and Flora, no one else. So I remember, because I was on harm, I was feeling scared and frightened, and that's why Wendy had to and Flora knew it. But Nanny, Nanny said she didn't. She hasn't had no more. Flora Lewis didn't. She didn't phone her. Nanny said that Flora Lewis did not phone her. It was a man who phoned her.
Hang on. So, has your nanny spoken to Laura?
She said once.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Just once. Yeah. But so a man rang her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Laura. Okay, Skylar. Look, Skye, before you go, you have to promise me you do not talk to these people Yeah. From now on, I promise you, I'll let you on for 5 minutes every night when I'm live. Yeah, and you can talk.
Yeah, but
If you promised me you don't go on those other channels.
Okay.
Don't go on them, Skye.
Yeah, but she
People are
promised,
just.
listen, Wendy, she promised Easy this.
Oh.
She still
Well, I
goes on.
want to go on Lady Jane's channel. Maybe.
Oh, that Lady Jane's is different. Yeah, that's different.
Okay. Well, but you go on. I think you go on to Ruffy's channel when the other I saw you. Because
Yes, I go on a lot of channels, Skye. But you know that you shouldn't be going on these on you shouldn't be going on Sabida's channel for a start. Because we know who's there, don't we? Chantel and Brian are there.
Oh, I haven't spoken to Chantel and Brian yet.
Well, yeah, well, I don't want you talking to them, so don't go on there.
Okay.
You should have been going. You should have gone on Watch Channel later. Watch Channel's are kind of adult channels, Skye.
Yeah,
You want
but
to
I
go on
am an adult. You're telling me that I'm not an adult.
Yeah, Captain. See, there's a problem. We know what Sky's got, but she's an adult, and that Lauren is. I'm having a problem with this with my son. Yeah, he's just turned an adult, and even he can't answer for everything. You know, he will just say yes to anything, and this is what the problem is. Yeah, she's 22, and
Well, I'm 23 now.
oh,
I'm
you're 23. Sorry. Oh, sorry. So the problem
Skye,
is.
I know Skye, I know you're 23, but she Watch Channel. It's kind of. It's not a nasty channel, but I think it's a bit more adult for you.
Yeah, but they've got this. Yeah, but Captain, you're not understanding that the law in this country there is saying for people.
I know Flora Lewis went on there once, and she tried to back me up, and I, because I will only if I see something that I know, I'm gonna jump on there.
Skye, I'm not trying to help you, Paul, in any way, right? Watch Channel's the main channel I go on, right? But I think it's not for you. Go on to Easy's channel. Easy's a nice person. He's a nice person.
Skye,
Go to Easy's channel.
Captain, I just want to write. Skye, have you got a support worker?
Yeah, she's just got rid of her. Her carer, she calls her.
Yes, I just got rid of her.
Why did you get now, Skye? Remember, right? I'm gonna have to be a little bit truthful with you. You promised me you wouldn't go on any hangouts or any of these other channels.
Wendy's, well, I've spoken. I saw Wendy on the hangouts, and Wendy said hello to me on the. Wendy, remember you typed me and I said hello back. I've been trying to get you on the hangout thing and
Skye, I don't go into the hangouts often, sweetheart. The best place to get me is always here. Okay?
Only on YouTube.
It's always here. Yeah.
Are you at Nanny's? Are you at Nanny's right now, Skye?
Yes, I'm at Nanny.
Can you go get Nanny for me?
Please.
Oh, for Nanny upstairs in bed. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Is Nanny asleep? Is Nanny asleep?
Yes, Nanny asleep.
Skye, why did you keep on sending me links to hangouts?
Because I wanted you to. I wanted to show you something at college. So
why didn't you put the link onto the comments or came on to my say you wanted to show me something?
Yeah, look, I'm only allowed to talk to you. I'm only allowed to talk to Wendy at lunchtime. Only at lunchtime, not other times. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning.
But Skye, what's worrying me? You sent me under the comments about 20 different links to Hangouts.
To
I
what?
don't go in
To
Hangouts.
what?
She
To what, Easy?
she kept on telling me she said come into Hangouts, and I don't do Hangouts.
Have you done this with any other men, Skye?
No. No.
Because I know you was looking for a boyfriend for a little while.
Yes, I was looking for a boyfriend. Nanny said I can have a boyfriend after Corona is finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Rico said that he got sent them as well, so Brian probably did get sent them.
I will
All
send
right,
you them.
Skye, you're not in trouble, Skye. We're here to help. You're not in trouble, Skye. Okay. So calm down and take a deep breath, Skye. You're not in trouble. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just take a deep breath, and I'm trying to help you, Skye. Yeah. That's all.
Okay, easy. Can
You're
you?
not in
I will
trouble.
speak to you on Monday morning about it.
All right. I'll come on. I'll do a live stream Monday morning for you before you go to college.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's when it's quiet, and you
Yeah,
can come
but
out and talk
everybody's
about.
talking about racism, racism. Hang on, someone's calling me a fast. Oh, let me see. What's going on now? Who's calling me a fasty?
Skye.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Shut that chat down now. Hide the chat away.
Yep, I've done that.
Right. I want you to turn off the YouTube now. And listen, Skye.
Who's calling her names?
Yeah, someone calling me a fasty. Oh,
Then I noticed in the chat somewhere else they were doing this to her. Now, right.
Are you in Hangouts as well? This is what I'm trying to find out, Easy. Where else is she seeing these messages?
Someone calling me a fat. I'm not fat, I will do that to Nanifa. I will, because I hate her. I hate her. She's a black supremacy. She don't like Nanny because she's white.
Who?
Nanifa. Oh, I went on to I saw them. I saw Boris
I don't
Jackson
believe
Johnson. I saw
do it.
I went on there. Yes, I went on there.
Skye. Yeah, but Skye, she never said that. Nanifa didn't say that. I heard that. She did. You went on the panel.
I only went on there because
she never said that about your nanny.
Right, Anonymous, Brian and Chantel are in all the Hangouts she's invited people to.
So when can I talk to your nanny, Skye?
You can talk to her next week. I will tell her that you want to speak to her, and you can come on. You can come on next, and you can talk to her next Thursday.
Okay.
I'm at Nanny's all next week.
Okay. Well, I need to talk to your nanny after this.
Are you at your nanny tomorrow, though?
Yes. No. Tomorrow is Sunday. No, I've got to come home tomorrow. School on college on Monday.
Yeah.
And who's at home with you when you go home?
My Tasha.
Does Tasha go on Hangouts? Does she go on Hangouts?
No.
Now, what I'm trying to say, who's with you when you're not with Nanny, Skye?
My sister.
Oh, okay.
No one except for me by myself.
Because I notice when you're with your sister, you don't get on YouTube that much, do you?
She's not allowed on.
No.
Tasha shouts at me. I'm only allowed to talk to yardies like Shabada and stuff. Yeah, but your brother's been asking for money and presents, and he said sorry, and I thought, oh my God, he's gonna need me. And then he said to me,
Is your sister's name Tesha then?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a bit confused. Okay.
Right then.
Well,
So look, Skye.
Yeah.
I'll talk to your nan next Thursday.
Okay.
But please do not talk to Chartel, Sabita, or Brian Hurle.
But it depends if I see Yardies on there. I saw Yardies on there, and they were talking about what slavery.
Well, look. Until I talk to your nan, promise me, right?
Yes.
Just ignore it, please. Just don't take any notice of it for now.
Just ignore Lady Sasha Johnson.
Just ignore them all. Ignore them all until I have a word with your nan.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, love. I'll do
All
anything
right,
for
sweetheart.
you. I'll do anything for you, love. I have your back, Wendy. It's just that it's bullying week. I'm supposed to look out for bullying online.
Oh,
It's
bless.
it's bullying. It's anti-bullying week at my school, and I have to look out for bullying. So I have to.
Well, I'm not being bullied, sweetheart. Right? Okay. So I don't want you to think that I am, because I'm not. And neither's Jupiter. We're not being bullied. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're okay, Skye. Honestly, we're fine.
Yeah.
So don't forget, Skye, because you have to go now, darling, because we're going to talk about other things. But you promised me that I'll talk to Nanny on Thursday, yeah?
Yes, I promise. And you can talk to Nanny. Yes, I promise. And what but you're not night time in the day.
Yes, during the day. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you the link to Nanny next week.
All right, sweetheart. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
But I want you to ignore everything until I've spoken to your nan.
Okay.
Okay, darling.
All right.
Okay, so good night, Skye.
Yeah, good night, Wendy Woo Woo.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Night, love.
Good night.
Oh, crow.
Right, what I'm concerned about is that she said someone was calling her names and no one in the chat was writing anything against her.
This
So
is
she
what I was
had
saying. And then
another live stream open, or she had a hangout open somewhere.
And the problem is that probably this another thing we need to understand. If she is listening and like she has just been listening, the problem is there's been so much information in her head, she's having trouble processing it all.
She understands everything, though. You can tell she
Well, she
understands.
can understand it, but it's actually processing it in her brain, which is feeding. She's coming up with the panicking things. What she was saying just then. What I gathered, she said to me, her sister said she's got a phone, but her sister won't let her have the Wi-Fi on her
Look,
phone.
she's not. When she's at her sister's house, she is not allowed on the internet.
For obvious reasons, though. I don't
Yeah.
I think her sister's doing all the right things because she gives her a phone. But what I found with it was she did say to me her sister took the internet off her phone. But
yes.
I think she what she does when she talks to me on the panel in the morning, she's on the bus. So it's obviously she's getting the Wi-Fi on her. She's getting the Wi-Fi from the bus.
Okay.
And I think she's probably calling so late when she's at her nan's because she knows how to put the internet on.
Yeah, and her nan's asleep.
Yeah.
But I
She's
will
very
talk to
clever.
her nan.
Mm,
I mean,
she's very-
Laura did talk to her nan, and as I recall, her nan said it was all right for her to come on here and talk to me and Jupiter. But she wasn't allowed to go onto other sites. Blah 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 blah. But as for somebody ringing up her nan and threatening her, I don't know who that could have been. But I know that she's very good at just handing her number out.
What do you want us to do? Block her and leave her to the mercy of all the other wolves out there?
Who's
That what you
saying
want,
that?
Aurora? I'm actually disgusted at you, Aurora Dawn, for saying that.
Oh yeah, I was getting some funny things from her in a chat the other day.
Yeah, Aurora Dawn. Who do you think you are? A few times you've disgusted me. Oh, you're kidding. She's not vulnerable, is she? Well, I would never have known that.
Why do you think I'm giving her a platform for 10 minutes so she promised me not to go in there, you stupid woman? Oh, some people.
Look, she's a vulnerable young woman, but who is, quite understands her way around the internet.
Oh, of course, she's too clever for her own good.
Don't you agree, Jupiter?
Yeah.
We got to find a way that her family have got to find a way where she stays away from this internet totally. Yeah. My son only gets download if he wants anything. We download it on his iPad. Yeah.
We did have someone who said that they were going to find us some chats with sort of like people of the same sort of disability group, but they didn't come back to us. Easy, would you be able to find out, do you think?
I'm gonna find out, yeah. I am gonna search for it because what I've done with my son, he totally completely we download the things for him, yeah. And I do it on I've put blocks on certain things on the internet. I pay extra for that on this device. So I watch over him like a hawk. But yeah, I will do. There's got to be, because with Skye, it's a difficult one. She's more intelligent than anybody else on the internet, to be honest with you. What she's been given credit for, because she's got a disability, people seem to think she hasn't got that intelligence, and this is where a lot of people are going wrong.
Yeah.
She's a very clever girl. She changes her avatars very quickly.
Yeah, have you noticed?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I'm going to have her tomorrow. I will in the morning, and I will ask. Actually, I will ring up my son's school tomorrow. I'll ask someone in the morning about it, because obviously she needs to have her time spent over, like, more occupied. Do you know what I mean? I know she's going to college, but I think she needs to have a support worker basically most
She's
of the day.
also an adult. She's also an adult.
Yeah, you could still have a support worker as an adult. Yeah.
No, I mean.
Easy. I actually knew Skye went onto your channel, right? But your channel's up. Okay, the same as like Emily Lucas channel's all right, right, but she should never go on this channel. I don't know, sometimes yours, Wendy, but yours, because I'm political as well sometimes,
Yeah, but Captain, we can do this, yeah, but it's a hell of a lot of responsibility. Look, I got a sneaky feeling she's still going into these hangouts. I got a sneaky feeling she's still doing it, yeah. And the problem with someone like Skye, look, my son went up into school, right? He made up an outrageous story. He went up to the school teacher and said, Daddy fell asleep. I hit him on top of the head, took his keys, opened the front door, went and nicked a bar of chocolate, came back and put it back in his pocket, and then he woke up. Well, that was a damn right liar. Yeah. So maybe are these stories over exaggerated from our imaginations? Do you know what I mean? So we've got to be really careful.
All I know is that she's capable of lying to her sister. She's capable of lying to her nan. That she comes on when she knows she's not meant to. So she knows she's not meant to go in hangouts. If she doesn't trust her nan and her sister to tell her the truth, why is she going to tell us the truth?
She just wants a friend, and she just wants
that as long as Evie said to her, you can come on for 10 minutes every day.
I didn't know this. She said,
and I will monitor it just to talk to people, but you've got to talk nicely and only nice subjects every day, as long as you stay at the hangouts. And she promised she would, and then she just stopped going on there.
And who are the yardies she's on about?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, Wendy.
She seems to me like a long little girl with any friends. It's like crying out for help.
Wendy, you know what's happened here, and this is what I'm saying. And this is she's trying to process 50 different things in her brain, right? And this is why she needs to come. Do you remember you done a stream about the Yardies?
Yeah.
And she's just remembering that.
Yeah.
She's and what's happening is
No, that's not true. The very first time I met her, she was talking about Yardies, and Wendy hadn't even done a stream then about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but I'm just saying.
First time I met her was on Bellish, and she mentioned Yardies and how she hated Yardies.
Oh, I'm not saying that Wendy's fault. All I'm trying to say is she listens to different things, and it could be anything from anybody.
Yeah, no, I believe that, and I know you're right on that. I've noticed that myself, but I believe she's going into the hangouts, and someone else just said, yeah, she has.
She's definitely going
in hangouts that she's in. Which means at this stage, the only thing that we can do is if anyone's in those hangouts, monitor it, and try and get her out of those hangouts.
Well, luckily she's going back to her sister's tomorrow, so that means she's not going to be in hangouts next week. No way.
The trouble is with the hangouts, it's not security find, is it? It's
no, but when she's at her sister's, she doesn't have access to the internet. Oh, I don't know. What about, like you said, do buses have Wi-Fi? I don't know.
Yeah, buses have Wi-Fi in my town. The buses have got Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Yvonne just wrote, Jupiter, she added Brian and Chartel to her hangouts.
Let's see. Now, was that a cry out for help when she was sending me the link? Oh, for Christ's sake.
Jupiter affiliated. She added Brian and Chartel to her hangouts. Oh, God.
How long ago was that?
Well, it's disastrous.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Hang on, has she got her own hangout?
There's a message from Laura in the side chat as well. It's moving quite fast, but I don't know if you saw Laura writing in there.
Does anyone know if Skye has her own hangout where she invites people?
I don't know because I didn't click onto the link, Wendy.
Oh, okay.
I just ignored it.
That might be why she's giving all the links out.
That's what I decided to put her on to do this panel thing for her to come on me.
See, the only sick bastards that would go into that hangout are Hurle and Chartel.
And Wendy Anonymous is saying, someone tell Wendy to check the freak show.
Freak show? Oh, okay.
I think I'm in as well, so I'll take a look as well.
Oh no, she got in there once and they chucked her out, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ross puts the link out on in the side chat for the Hangouts, so anyone can click the link and join it.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it looks
Sorry.
like she's got her own hangout that she's sending out the link to people.
Yeah, she's got her own hangout. I've got it here.
Well,
I've
I've been
got
on one.
something that.
I'm on a watch channel all the time, and basically Watch kicks her out. He takes the letter on, right? He never lets her on because she's a culpable adult.
I'm not worried about the wasp letting her on. We're worried about who's going into her hangout.
So, Wendy, did she add you to the Hangout? Did
Who's
she?
in there, Wendy? Who's in that hangout?
Hang on, she's invited. It's in my hang now, right?
Yeah.
And she's got Ash Hall. These are the invitations: Ash Hall, Paris Barrington, Sexy Essex Bird. Yeah. Danny Jones, Hawks Police, Dave Simpson, Beekeeper. I don't know who that is. Hoof Hearted. Apparently I've got one. Well, I haven't seen it. Adolf, Ali, Andrea,
Well,
Banksy.
people's fine. The other people's fine. Most of the people you've mentioned's fine there.
Banksy. Who else?
Somebody called David, Hugh, Irish. It seems like she's just sending links out to anyone.
Irish Republic's all right as well.
I can't see. Is it? What's the Hangout called? Is it New Freak Show 18+ only?
Let me. I mean, I don't know because I don't understand Hangouts an awful lot. I go and have a word with Russ or somebody, and I come out. Do you know what I mean? I don't hang around out there.
And the other thing, don't forget, with Chantel and Brian Hill, they could be doing these accounts of these names. How comes there's certain names?
Well, this Hangout's got. What I'm looking at now, it's got like 40 odd people in it.
What?
No, this is not Skye's Hangout.
Oh.
Ah, right. Okay.
Can you see what it'll be at the top? What it's called at the top of the.
Skye Church invited you to join a group hangout with 36 others.
Yeah, that'll be 36 people invited, probably. But what's the Hangout called, Wendy? I want to see if I'm in it as well.
Yeah, I ain't got a hangout, so if she sent me an invite, I wouldn't get it, would I?
How do you accept these things?
Hang on.
Oh, here we go. It's my hang. Okay, Chartel is in her hangout.
What the fuck?
Ash Hall, Paris Barrington, Sexy Essex Bird, Danny Jones.
All right, I'm going to accept this. She's got a link to a video call.
Oh, Anonymous is saying Brian was showing up in them before. If he's removed
Yeah, Brian's in a lot of the Hangouts. Yeah.
Right, so he's not now. He must have deleted the invite. That's a bit dubious, though. Why has he suddenly done that?
This was Thursday. Join me in a meet video call, and it was Skye, and it was Thursday. Okay. Look at all these invites. What the hell is Manny Cinder? Manny Cinder. I hate it here. Oh, look.
Vinny Sullivan is going there. Bloody hell. Good.
Khan, unknown. No, these invite. Oh no, they're invites to me. Sorry, sorry. Which I haven't. Yeah, I haven't bothered answering.
No, Wendy, you need to click on the thing on the left-hand side. It says "It's my hang now, Looney." That one.
It's this thing. Oh, okay, darling. Thank you.
And then you can click on the scroll to the bottom, and you should be able to click on. Normally, it shows you where you can invite people. I think invites is turned off then.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is there a plus symbol so I can't see it's behind your?
No.
Normally, you can add people to them, but. Skye has turned on joining using a link. Right.
Yeah, guess who's in there? Chartel.
Who else is in all of these?
If you scroll up, Wendy, look under all the messages, you'll see all the little symbols for who's read them.
There's not a lot of messages, but at this very moment, Chartel's in there.
So then she's doing calls then to her then. We've got to do some drastic measures here to stop this.
Yeah, I'll have a word with Ash. I'll have a word with someone who knows what to do with these hangouts. So I've told Chartel to leave. Whether she's
Jay, can you look in a private chat, please?
Well, Ash is a good guy, but Chartel's a fucking idiot. Chartel's a fucking.
I want to have a
insane
word with Ash
prick.
because Ash knows how to kick people so they can't get back in.
No, Ash is a good guy. I said Wendy, right? But Chartel's a fucking idiot. She's a clown.
Look, Chartel's fucking evil, right?
I would agree with you, Wendy.
Yeah. What's this? Don't even know what that is. The hell is this I clicked on? Oh God, I don't know. Well, at least I know about it now. So yeah, all right. Hey. That's a bit of a shocker, isn't it?
Just a bit.
That's got to be shut down. That's got to be shut down.
Yeah. I'll see to it tomorrow. I'll see to it. You see, the thing is, we don't know how long Chartel and Hurle's been in there. Fucking bastards! They make me so angry.
Hurle's insane. Hurle's fucking insane.
I feel physically sick.
And then there's fucking, the fucking whore of Babylon sitting on her fucking channel. Oh yes, Brian. No, Brian. Oh, you're so great, Brian. Yeah, I'll have a word and get that shut down because no.
Take some screenshots, Wendy, will you?
Yeah, Andrea just asked, "Is it the Freak Show 18 plus only?" It's not that. It's not that hangout. It's another one that looks like it was set up by Skye.
Yeah.
I'm not in that one. Obviously you got invited to it, Wendy, so you're in there and you can see who's in there. But
yeah,
I'm not in that
Jason,
one.
Jason, see the Freak Show. The Freak Show's today with Wasp.
Yeah,
Wasp
that's what the Wasp does. So, yeah, that's what all the Wasp people.
Wash would they let her in there? I know that for a
No,
fact.
no, they wouldn't.
Laura's in the side chat. She said if you want her to come on and explain what she said to Skye's grandmother.
No, Laura, I remember what you said to Skye's grandmother, love.
Skye, if you're listening, shut down that Hangouts, please. Shut it down now, please.
Interesting that Hurle and Chartel have been in there, though. Ah, right. So when Shell, you know, when Shell was saying delete all the messages that Hurle had been saying to Skye, delete all the messages. Yeah, he probably was. The messages he put in the Hangouts. We're thinking of other things, and all the time it's been the Hangouts. All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll have to speak to her nan before Thursday, I think.
Do you remember when Chantal had a meltdown?
What?
Remember when Chantal had a meltdown the other day?
Yeah.
She actually mentioned that it had been mentioned that she'd been in touch with, that Brian had been in touch with Skye.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like she was concerned about that. Because why would she throw that in amongst the ramble of everything else?
Well, she wouldn't, would she?
No. It was that triggered them to separate, I bet you. Yeah, I think so, Dave. I'm going to put my money on it. That's the feeling I get.
I feel physically sick.
So do I.
Wendy, I'm going to leave then, all right? I was actually going to talk about something else, right? But I don't think this is the time and the place and all that, right? Jason, I loved your conversation last night on the Hangout. Obviously, that's how I spoke to you for ages, right? I'm going to go, right? Cheers, people. Thank you. Bye.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Now, what Captain means there is we covered some heavy topics, me and him in a one-to-one chat last night.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to have a chat about that, but this isn't the time or place now for that to happen.
Okay, mate. Right, what's the time? 12:35. Wrong, because I'm gonna be sending some messages out on Facebook to certain people to get this.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go on Messenger of people on my list on Facebook to get in there and get this stopped.
No, you're not gonna cry, Skye. Stop.
No, I'm not crying, Skye. I'm trying to go.
No, I'm talking to Skye. Skye's saying she's going to cry. No, you're not going to cry, Skye.
All right, no, it's okay, Skye. It's not your fault. It's okay. No one's not angry with you, Skye.
The thing is with Hangouts, people often say Hangouts is bad. It's only as bad as the people in there.
Yeah, of course.
It's like Telegram. It's not monitored. It's not controlled. There's no strikes. There's no guidelines that are going to mean if you say the wrong thing or you're going to get shut down. So basically, people say and do what the hell they want in there. You know, it's unregulated, it's uncontrolled. So it's not a good place for Skye to be in Hangouts. Because you will come across people that will say
What
things
are
they
you
wouldn't
saying?
say on
Yeah,
YouTube.
please help me. What does that mean?
Does she want to help closing that hangout down? Maybe that's what she means. She wants to close it down and doesn't know how to. What you do, Skye, is you go on every single person in the hangout and you remove them from the hangout, so you're the only person left, and then just don't go into anymore if you can't close it. Don't add anyone to it. Just don't use hangouts. It's not a good place to be.
How did she even know how to make a hangout?
We don't know who's talked to her, Wendy, do we? Let's be fair.
No.
I mean, let's be honest, there's so many of these people that we've spoke to that are a bit weird, that have got their own fucking streams, that she might have gone onto their stream and they've talked to just them and her and then fucking deleted it. Apparently Laura's saying she goes to college, she's a very educated young lady, that's what her nan told me.
Oh, it's very clear. She's it's very clear the girl's not stupid. But I'm very fucking angry that I've seen it with my own eyes now. So I know they're in there and I know they've been talking to her. So
why would they want to go in a hangout with her?
Yeah.
Being that nasty? Why would you? Why would you? It doesn't make sense.
You wouldn't. Now the night that Chantal had this so-called big breakdown, right, was the same night I found her and I told him he was a fucking paedophile and to leave Skye alone, yeah? And not to talk to her.
Wendy?
15, 20 minutes after that, Chantal arrives having this breakdown.
Wendy, could we drop the link possibly for Rapid Man, who's in the side chat? He's a good, decent guy, and he knows how the hangouts work. He's part of the
Yeah.
and maybe he can give us some advice about this hangouts. 'Cause I'm quite new to hangouts as well, but I know Rapid Man knows how they work. I'm sure he'll join and help you out with how to advise Skye on what to do.
Ash Hall, what's he like, Wendy?
Ash, he can be all right when he's got his sensible head on.
Mm.
Oh, these stupid pop-up things.
He's trying to get the link, are you, Wendy?
Yeah, and the bloody pop-up keeps coming in the cod. Do you ever get that?
I don't usually.
Bloody annoying.
I don't understand why they would go to a hangout to talk to her.
No, neither do I. Neither do I, love.
This is what is so worrying, and this is what's making me feel sick. All the things I try to do to protect my son is happening right now, yeah, and it's making me feel sick. Bastards.
No, Andrea, you haven't accepted it, love. I can see everyone who's accepted it, and I can see people that now I don't know if this is the real Banksy.
Yeah, Rapid just wrote that a bit further up. He wrote that she's not in any of the hangouts.
It's me. It's me. I just can't talk.
Is that you, Banksy?
Yes, it's me. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you. Hello.
I just can't talk. I'm not home. Could you tell Goofy to stop timing me out?
Goofy, stop timing out, Banksy. It is him.
Why are you here?
He's not at home. He must be with his family.
Oh.
People are asleep.
People are asleep.
Normal
Good
people.
old Banksy.
The normal people are asleep. Be quiet.
Banksy, oh, you're not supposed to be on the internet then.
I'm not.
Well, what I'll have to do is I'll
Pretty sick though, isn't it? This is.
Yeah.
I'm greatly disturbed by this. And everybody knows she's vulnerable. So why would you? I can't comprehend why anyone would go there.
Banksy, write something in the chat and then I'll make you a mod. Is he still there? Is he gone?
I'm still timed out. I can't write anything right now.
Oh, Goofy, what have you been doing?
I mean, I'm not being funny, Wendy. We get on with her. We didn't fucking click it to join it. Mind you, we don't do Hangouts, but that's not the point.
I didn't even know it was there until someone said, go and have a look in the thing. But they've obviously been in there with her.
So how many people have actually accepted?
I think there's about 7, or from what I can see.
Fuck's sake. All of them 7 are weird. Whoever they are, they're weird to even want to go and join it.
Radio. There you go, Banksy.
Thank you.
Okay. No, they can't time it out anymore. Yeah, they certainly are.
Rapid, mate. Can you make sure that Skye isn't added on any hangouts that the Wasp has, because she shouldn't be getting added to anywhere where
No.
I know Chantel might turn up or be.
Hi, Wendy. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Laura, love.
Laura.
Hi.
Hi, Laura.
How are you all? You okay?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So just because I just got a couple of messages there saying something was going on, so I just rewinded and listened to it. So Skye's grandmother, I spoke to her, and what she said to me was, Skye's a very capable young girl, but she just doesn't know how to process things fast enough.
Yeah.
And she's intelligent, and she goes to college and the whole lot. She actually said she was more intelligent than her and started laughing. So just to let you know that, but what's going on right now, which I'm seeing, is very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. Skye, she's lovely. She adds me every day. She does. Every day she does a different account and adds me. I don't know whether she can get into her old account or what it is, but she subscribes to my channel every day. I do think something needs to be done about this now. She's obviously she can't. Something needs to be done about it. And actually, somebody did send me a message as well, which Brian was on somebody's chat. I don't know who it was. Where I said it's just Brian, Skye, delete the messages. So I've just received that and got woke up at the same time.
Ah, right.
So I've seen that now myself. I'm not saying Skye's done anything wrong. She's not done anything wrong, God help us. And she's saying in the chat she's crying. So I just want to let Skye know you've done nothing wrong, but people need to, because she's been brought up so many times on your channel, I think they're going to whatever, because they're sick. Let's get it right. They're absolutely sick. And they'll use anything, as you know. Chantal said that she waited a year to get you, even though she didn't get you. And
No.
Brian just has this weird sick obsession with you. So I just want to ask people, if you see her online, please look out for her. If she's on any of these weird
Yeah.
channels, please just, just absolutely protect her. She is a vulnerable adult, but she also is a woman. She also is of the age where she does want to go and talk to people and the whole lot. And she has this, she loves you. She loves Wendy. She loves Jupiter. And that's it, And she got this little fascination with you. So you have to mind her, kind of a thing. But yeah, I just wanted to jump on and say that the grandmother said that she was not to go on panel, but she could go in the chat. She could go on your stream, but she was not to go on or anybody else's stream. But she said she had no way of stopping her because she is an adult.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
I'm just recovering from an accident I've had, so I'm gonna. I was walking down my stairs and my stairs collapsed.
Oh,
And I was
bloody
impaled.
hell.
I was impaled in my stairs. I've got fractured ribs and I'm gone green now all over my body. So
Oh,
I'm
poor
gonna leave
you.
I'll leave you go because I'm on medication. But just wanted to jump on and say that because I got a couple of messages.
Oh,
So
thank
good night,
you. Thank you, Laura. But and get
night.
well soon, love. Get better
Thank you,
soon.
darling. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye, Laura.
Bye, darling. Mm.
See,
Well, Yvonne has said she can accept hers, go in there and remove Chantal. That's good. Yeah.
Can't you remove her?
No, I don't know that much about. Well, I
Oh.
don't know nothing about these hangouts, love.
Who are the people that are in there? The
From your
7
screenshot that I saw, Wendy, it looked like the option to remove people has been taken off. I don't know how it works, but I think there's a setting you can enable or disable.
Oh, I don't know.
Rapid will know more about it than I do. He's more
Who are the 7 people, Wendy?
Ash, Chantal. Let me have a look. Okay. Somebody called Rick. Betty left the group, from what I can see. So I think a few people have joined, not realised what it was, got in there, seen what it was, and decided no. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me have a look again. 6. That's Ash Hall. You know when it says it's got, when it's got the little icons at the side, right? Jason.
Yeah.
And then it says 36. Does that mean there's 36 people in that hangout?
I think it does. Normally, you look at the hangout, and on the top of it, it'll have a video camera and like a person icon and a number next to that.
You see, all of that's not here. It's really weird.
Right, let me share my screen and show you what I mean. Bear with me.
Right, Yvonne's removed Chantal.
Good. Thank you, Yvonne.
Good. Right, can you see my screen?
Yeah, I'll share it now.
No, let me try and share it again. Hang on. I shared the wrong screen. Right, you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the hangout here. The name's at the top.
Yeah.
And it shows you a video camera to make it set up a video call. And then next to it is a number and a person icon. Can you see that?
Yeah, and see it. Yeah.
Have you got that on your one? I'm not in the chat that you've got with that Chantel was in, that was set up by Skye. Should have that number on the top of that. And when you click on that number, it gives you a list of all the people that are in the hangout.
That's what I'm trying to get, but it's not letting me have it.
So it must be set up differently to that one then. Maybe it's some sort of private hangout or something where you can't view who else is in it. I don't know, but
I don't know. But Yvonne's removed Crazy Essex Bird, so that's
this
good.
is why I was hoping Rapid Man might come on and tell us how to sort it. Because I know he knows his way around hangouts and I don't.
When I click on the icons, right, it's like nothing happens.
Have you accepted the invite yet to go in?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if I click on the Wasps icon, it takes me straight to my hangout with Wasp. I'll click on hers, and it takes me straight to her. But I can't. The only person I could see who definitely was in here was Crazy Essex Bird.
Right.
And there's another blue icon in there. I don't know who that is, but it says that somebody called Rick left.
Well, if you hover your mouse over the icon, does it show a name?
No.
No.
See, not the normal. So let's see what's going on here with the freak show. I click on that.
Yvonne said, Wendy Wu, I've removed Chantel from 4 hangouts.
Thank you, Yvonne. They're sick in the head, aren't they? There's something wrong with them.
Now we know where they were when they got the info so that they could phone their nan.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes. Sick people.
I mean, why would her nan say that it was Brian that phoned her if she didn't know for certain?
So everyone that's here now, the people in the chat, you all know who Skye is. You all know who Chantel is and Hurle. So if you see them at all, make it known to people, because all we can do is keep an eye out for Skye. She is an adult at the end of the day. What we meant to do? I don't know. Easy. What we meant to do?
Easy's
I don't know. We need to get hold of her sister. To be honest with you. So Wendy, if you can speak to her auntie, is there be possibly you can get hold of her sister from her nan? Because because it seems to where her sister are putting these firm boundaries on for her, and it's breaking in between.
Yeah, and also I think the sister will have a more of a grasp on how social media works than the nan will.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, obviously. But Lady Jane, I just want to say, love, there won't be any messages in there for evidence. Hurl sorted that last week when he panicked, when he found out I knew. And then all of a sudden Chantel comes up with this big story. So that tells me they were hiding something other than Chantel. Yeah. Hurl panicked when I got onto him about Skye, because I shut down the whole show and went over to the Wasps about it.
The trouble is, Wendy, we can shut down as much as we want on these hangouts, but she's going to end up opening up again. Yeah, so we really got to find a way to speaking to her sister, and so people in authorities, like the disability people. Yeah,
Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Lady Jane's. I want to listen to Chantel's rant again.
Lady Jane.
Wendy, and the thing we got to do is get to her sister, and then get her sister to talk to the disability people team to say, you know, we've got to have this stopped. Do you know?
But does she have any rights as an adult?
You've got to. There's certain amount. Look, there's certain amount. I've had the disability team with my son to help me and advise of them when he's even an adult to make sure he doesn't get on any social media. I mean, I'm on about Facebook, anything. Yeah.
Right.
And there is a certain responsibility with people with special needs that need to be protected.
So basically, Yvonne's saying that Skye sent her 4 invites to 4 different hangouts, and Chantel was in every one of them.
The thing is, Wendy, I think in the eyes of the law, if Brian or Chantel are taking advantage of Skye,
yeah,
because of her age, even though she's 23, it comes under the same category as grooming a minor online. Right? Because even though she's in age, she's an adult. If she's a vulnerable adult, it will be viewed by the police as being like a grooming scenario.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Jay. Some of the police, to be honest with you, we need to. I think we need to.
People taking advantage of vulnerable adults online would be classed as grooming. And I don't mean in a sexual manner.
Yeah, I want about
taking advantage of someone's abilities. You know.
Have you found that video yet?
Yeah, I've got it here. Which bit do you want to listen to?
All of it. I want to go through it and I want to hear what she says, because I know there's a point where she mentions Skye and covering up and stuff. I want to hear it. Knowing what we now know about these hangouts, I want to try and see if it correlates. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. Do you know, he's a big, fat, dirty bastard. I don't know why that guy isn't locked up. I really don't.
Yvonne, we've told Wendy twice that you removed her from 4 of them. Jesus.
Because you just kept busting him.
Can I just
Hello, bro. My boyfriend. I got my California plate here too. That's the California plate. And that's the New York plate.
No, I still have an interruptions. Jen doesn't. Brian,
I'll be leaving. I'll be leaving. He won't speak to me. Yeah,
okay.
No, love. No, love, don't leave. My father's dying too. Please don't leave.
Bye. Oh, no. AJ, please, stay on mute.
Been here with his girlfriend you on the panel, and I'm the one. And what? I've made conversation. Apparently, you're called a what? A groomer and nonce with this guy. Do you want to now do this on panel? Because you ain't got fuck all to lose, apparently. But I've just lost my dad and everything. And my man. You put me through nothing but bollocks. I'm sat here alone, Brian. You since yesterday, my dad's dying in hospital. You knew he's taking on their ventilator and I can't be there. You know, my brother in it, and he told me Zabita's called you on the panel. And I'm the one, and what? I've made conversation. Apparently you're called a what? A groomer and nonce with this guy. Do you want to now do this on panel? Because you ain't got fuck all to lose, apparently. But I've just lost my dad and everything. And my man...
Right, so the first thing that she talks about when she goes on there.
Skye.
Could be a cover-up for herself, or it could be that they're in cahoots together. So listen on a bit more. Listen on a bit more.
Yeah, you're fucking threats still to me. Don't talk, she's called the police. You don't scare me, Brian. You pushed it and pushed it. And guys, this ain't about content or my daughter's life and everything else. Yeah, life too short to say to everyone. You could say sorry to everyone on the panel. Step up and be a man, Brian. Admit you've been with me for 6 months, fucking living with me, and your wife knows everything, but you'd rather sit on a panel. What did you say? You asked me to come on a channel at 6 o'clock, and I called you and hung up. I needed the car today. I'm in the hospital. You think you throw me under the fucking bus with your lies? Yeah? Deal with this now as a man. You say sorry to Jenny and everyone. Say sorry to your woman, your girlfriend, your tart, your bit on the side. Yeah? You don't tell me. You've just put in WhatsApp. Because don't forget you clip and show everyone, Brian. Yeah, I know police informant again. Don't say nothing. Wife's got the police here. Now you've got us both in trouble, the fucking kids. Mate, you had their fare. You apparently left her. You've been living with me 24/7. You denied it as Zubida. You denied it to Esau. Own it, bitch. Now, I warned you, and you're still playing, and you had the nerve to just message to me that I called you. And what was in the back chat? You fucking cunt. You cunt. Do it, Brian. Come on.
I've been on here for the last 15-20 minutes, give or take. I'm not sure how long I've been on here for.
The last message was, I've got the screenshot from what Ricky Millwall put out that you WhatsApp me saying you fucking cunt. I'll go to jail for my kids. I warned you, you've done all this. Yes, it's out there now, Brian. I've got nothing. Because of you, what you've done to me, I should be hospital with my dad, and you know it. You want to sit on YouTube with the beta at 6? Yeah, you woman, you been whatever, sat here. We think you can walk here, move in when you want, live with me 24/7, and fuck off, and I've always kept my mouth shut. You think do you think I'm scared by your threats, Brian? Fuck off, mate. Be a man. You apologise.
I've never threatened you. What are you talking about, Chantal? I've never
Hold
threatened you.
your own. You've been with me since June. You live with me
I haven't.
24 hours, 7 days a week. Get a grip. Be a man and own up. Be a man and own up how much money has kept your ass from me. Do it. You dirty little bastard. Made the threats last week. What? Keep the fuck off YouTube. You go on YouTube, you'll never see me again. You do this, you won't see me again. I'll start going into further threats because
No, I spoke to your brother. Chantal, and your brother said to you, "You're addicted to YouTube, and it's causing you major problems." I've got the texts from your brother. You know this, yeah, and I know this. Am I?
He's a fantasist.
Well, I can show the texts from your brother tonight. I can show the texts from your brother tonight. I've got no
Do you
problem.
want to show these geezers the footage that you've got no right to do what I went through, me slitting my wrists because you nearly made me kill
Why
myself?
would I do that? Why would I do that, Chantal?
Why would I do that? Why would I send out photos of you in the tights for the thing? Why would I send out photos of videos of you giving me oral sex? That even though I've got messages of Blanca. How many people have seen me sucking you, Brian?
I know what are you talking
You're
about,
going to manipulate me,
my
scare
God.
me, threaten me, have me removed from my property. And
Chantal, I've been on
the
Zabina's channel this evening.
You're all full of shit.
You're
No,
full
no,
of
no.
shit,
I
Brian.
love it. I love it.
Come on, Brian. Do your truth. You like giving screenshots. Let's see. Everyone see the harassment you're giving me. Saying, "Oh, stop. My kids are upset. You've now fucked it up. We're now fucked. I'm sitting in the car blankets, called the police. What, off an unknown number? Can you prove it was me when I'm talking to you? And I've been Basildon Hospital dealing with them that I can't go there because he's on the CPAC and the COVID ward and he didn't have COVID, which we now give him. And we can't get into the hospital. You're supposed to be my man, whether I was your bitch on the side or not. I'm not even a booty call. I'm not even a fucking whore, worth nothing. But you've had every goddamn penny out of me, Brian, ain't you? You made the threats. Do it. Go on YouTube. You never see me again. Keep the fuck off. Blanca's watching. You caused this, Mr. Daddy who cares about his children. Yeah, you deny any you've made me any threats at all to have me kicked out of my property. You know the property we're living in right now?
You live in my friend's property. What are you talking about?
Oh, I live in where?
I don't think she mentioned Skye again, Jupiter.
Okay.
She just rambles on. Bit strange that was only 15-20 minutes after I first mentioned about Skye and him talking to Skye, and he'd better not, and blah 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 blah. then all of a sudden she appears with this big story. I don't know what I don't know. I didn't think of Hangout, so
Right. Let's be rational about this. If you knew somebody that when they first come onto YouTube pretend that they were involved with someone at 13 when they were 25,
yeah,
who talks about it, laughs about it, and says, but I got away with it because I'm supposed to have mental illness. And then that same person is supposed to be making phone calls to 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
They thought was a 15-year-old. And then is also found to be making loads of phone calls to people of the opposite sex in private hangout. Then gets involved with somebody who's already married and who allegedly is looking into sexual ritual abuse. That's been accused of keeping photographs of people that have been abused. And also is in possession of photographs of his own bit on the side, like she likes to call it, slashing her wrists and giving blowjobs and sharing them around to humiliate. And now we've got a vulnerable person, and that person's in the hangout with that person, and the other person has been caught, screenshotted, telling the hangout person to delete all the messages.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're nonsense. Well, that's what I think. Let's be honest. Would you be friends with people like that in real life, Wendy?
No, wouldn't even look at them. No.
I mean, it weren't just the alleged 15-year-old, and I mean, don't you remember how she used to go into that one's hangouts and write things in the side chat as well?
Yeah, of course I do, love. I know exactly what she was like.
Yeah. No, Ultra, you're getting fixated on the oral sex. It's not the fact that they've had oral sex; it's the fact they've had oral sex. She said it on the live, and he's been sharing it with everybody. Yeah, this is definitely dodgy. I don't care what anyone says. Easy does need to get in contact with someone. I do think that the police need to be involved. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
people need to stop platforming Brian Hurle. Where does he go? I'll have to have a word with Wasp, see what I talk to Wasp. And then there's that other one, isn't there?
Might be worth talking to Hoof as well.
You what, love?
Might be worth talking to Hoof as well.
Yeah, I'll have a word with Hoof.
Yeah, he's had a lot of dealings with Brian.
It's not even just. It's not even. Do you remember? I don't know where it was said, but I'm sure it was when she was crying that time.
Yeah.
That she'd covered up things or something. She I can't remember how it was actually worded. But she'd be in trouble because she's lied for him.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the big cry out? Yeah. Cry
Yeah.
me a river. Yeah.
This is looking well dodgy. Well dodgy. Notice when she came on and started going on about Skye,
Yeah, straight away. Yeah.
he didn't even argue that bit.
No. Look, Jupiter, he was quite happy sat on the Beaders channel, right? I went on there and I just wrote a few words about Skye. Then I went over to Wasps, and he next thing I knew, he was there on the panel. I wasn't on the panel, and he was sat there. I don't know, as though he was there to prove he hadn't been anywhere else. Or that's the way it came across. So I asked, and he, I haven't been taught to Skye. I don't even know who Skye is. I don't know. I don't know. Next thing I know, I'm watching it. I still haven't gone on the panel. I'm watching it, and bloody Chartel arrives with this great big, oh, you did this, Brian. You did that, Brian. So I'm just beginning to wonder about things now.
Right, Chantel turned on Sean, didn't she?
Chartel. Then the weekend went, right? And lo and behold, Chartel came back around Tuesday or something, blaming Sean. Now, as much as I don't like Sean, it had nothing to do with Sean.
What day was it that we got told that he might have got in touch with her nan? What day was it?
Okay, wait a minute.
What's the date of that video?
It was before that, wasn't it? It was before that video we got
It
told.
was before that video.
Yeah, I know.
It was
What's the date on that video?
27th.
What day is that? A Wednesday, Thursday?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Hang on. A Friday.
When
So it was last Friday.
And her last video call was last Thursday.
Yeah.
Dodgier and dodgier.
So she's been in the Hangouts then, yeah.
And all of the messages have gone, just as he ordered.
So that'd be the third.
So fucking close, yet so far. I didn't dream that she had a hangout.
She promised me, but then again, is she being manipulated by?
Just didn't enter my head that young girl had a hangout. And those bastards were in there.
In the side comment here. Is this the Danny Jones that was in there?
I don't know. Oh, he's nuts anyway.
I know he is. Danny Jones, was you in a hangout with Skye? He was one of the six, weren't he?
Yeah. I have to say, though, someone made a clean sweep of that hangout because every message was deleted.
Yeah.
The captain, I'm not trying to be funny, but you're not a very good judge of character, to be fair.
What? Why? I can't say.
Because he's always going, oh, Vinnie Jones is all right. Danny Jones is all right. Danny, do you know what was written in any of those hangouts?
Be back in a minute. I'm going to make a coffee.
With Skye. And nope, no thanks. She ain't well.
So why did you accept the invite? Why didn't you leave the group?
I think a lot of people accepted it, then saw who, that it was Skye and left. In fact, that was quite obvious. But the more annoying thing is that obviously he must have got in there and cleared everything out, all the messages, everything. Now Skye's trying to get back in again. I'm not letting you in, Skye. I don't think I should. Do you, Jupiter?
We can do if she wants to talk to us. What harm are we?
Okay.
We're doing it all publicly. We're not grooming her.
No. Skye. 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 Skye.
If she doesn't talk, we're going to have to just knock her out. Of the call.
Yes.
What's up? Are you all right?
I'm really sad now.
Why?
Douglas, why are
Pardon?
you mentioning Tasha? Why are you mentioning Tasha? Tasha.
I'm not talking about Tasha, love.
But Tasha can be a bit aggressive.
I know she
You can have my number or
I
Nanny's
know.
number. To me, you can ring me every time. I put my number in the back chat.
Look, Skye, no. I want to talk to you about the hangout you made.
Yes. Because I made that hangout because I thought you was in there. You was in there. I saw you. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you on WhatsApp. I will show you.
No, Skye, I just accepted it today, sweetheart. I've only just entered your Skye, your hangout, sweetheart.
But okay. If I'm in trouble,
You're not in trouble at all, Skye. You haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, but if I was, I can contact you. If I have a problem at home, I can just contact you. And you're the only person that I can trust. No one else.
Well, you know your own hangout that you've got set up.
Yeah.
Kick everyone else out of it, right? And just leave me and you in there, and I can contact you that way.
Okay. Okay.
All right, love. Okay.
My number's in private in the private chat, and Yum Yum can join us. Yum Yum.
No, I don't. No, Yum Yum. No one. No.
Wendy, I'd also say
Just me and you. Just me and you. Okay. No one join us but me.
No, just
Wendy,
me and you.
I'd say it's also an idea not to set up any new hangouts because even though you and Skye are in that hangout, it's possible to set up a second one or a third one or a fourth one. Skye shouldn't set any new ones up.
We know we've got 3 others because Wendy's had to go into not Wendy. Yvonne's had to go into 4 that she was invited to.
Yeah, but they were hangouts where Chantel was in the hangout, and so was Yvonne. Doesn't mean that Skye was in those 4.
Well, I do. I get angry quite quickly, and I lost my friend because I was disabled, and because I'm an atheist, I lost my friend because I am literally disabled, and I lost my friend because I wanted to move out.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hello, Skye. It's Jason here. I know you've got your hangout that
Yeah.
you've Wendy to. But are you in any other hangouts apart from that one?
I'm only on Wendy's hangout and Rob's hangout.
No, I don't. You're thinking about the channels on
The
YouTube.
freak shoot. She's thinking of the freak show.
Okay, but in Hangouts, where you set up your Hangout and you invited Wendy to join you,
Yes,
have you joined any other Hangouts?
I joined your hangout.
You did, no, you've not joined my one. I've only got one Hangout, and you're not in that. Yeah, I think we're getting a bit cross wires here.
Who else? But I didn't get any messages from Brian. I never got. Uh, 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 um, 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 uh, um, uh, 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 um, I just, because what was it? Um, 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 I just got Wendy's hangout. I saw Wendy and I was happy. I was happy, so I went back over there because I went on the hangout because I was upset because of the rumor and I didn't want the teacher to hear about the rumors because I could have got in trouble and the other day when I called the police I got in trouble by the police and when I called them to say that Nanny getting threats when I wanted to talk to Brian, he kept kicking me out. He told me something. I remember he told me a couple of things, and I answered him. I said to him, and Rob said next week he will let me on to talk to me. And I said to him, let me think about it. Because I was drunk and upset that I was drunk. I was upset, and I was I was being a young lady, and I was being a bit tipsy. So I thought, why not? So I did, and I didn't get anywhere. So
Okay.
You did what when you was tipsy, Skye?
when I was tipsy, I was trying to get through to Rob, and I was to tell Brian why he why he threatening my nan because it was an old man who threatening my nan because uh, 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 um Nanny just said it was an old man, and I protected Nanny. I didn't know. I wasn't. Nanny said she's not sure. Was it Brian? I think it was a white man, no Yardie, no Jamaican. And I said to her, Nanny, is it a Yardie? Is it witch doctors? Is it? Nanny said it was a white man.
Okay.
I'll send you a text message, Wendy, that you should read.
Okay.
I didn't want to
No, I'm not a troll.
Who says you're a troll?
Nicky Blue Eyes. I'm not a troll. And the reason why I'm not making any account because my phone has been broken. Tasha bought me a new phone and it's probably not working properly, so I have to keep starting all over again. Probably that's why, okay? I told you why. It's my own way of telling you why it broke. It broke. My phone broke, and every time it's broken. So if I know it's annoying, I wouldn't ever. I would never ever catfish Wendy. I would never do that for her. She is my. Oh, I don't want to say it. Oh, I don't. But I'm sorry if I done. Maybe
You
I'm.
look, Skye. You've done nothing wrong. Now,
Okay.
did your nan report that phone call to the police?
No, I did.
Did you get a crime number?
No.
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 Okay.
No.
Okay, love. But you haven't done anything wrong.
Even without a crime number, there'd be a record of it being reported.
Maybe because they said, probably because of the racism. Maybe because of the racism and religion. Maybe because
Yeah.
you're a Catholic and I'm an atheist. I think that's what it is. And people are upset because and it's Good Friday coming up and it's Religion Day and people will be more angry because of religion.
Okay.
All right, darling. Now, do you want to say something to her, Jules?
Yeah, Skye, what do you talk to Chantel about?
I haven't had a chance to talk to Chantel and Brian. I haven't had a chance.
Okay.
So all the messages you removed, what were they?
I just wanted to say hello. No, my social worker is rubbish. She's black, but no, don't keep my social worker. My social workers are useless.
I know, Skye. I'm not talking about your social worker.
No, somebody's on here talking about social workers.
Okay, Skye. What was
Try to ignore the side chat, Skye, and talk to Jupiter. It's easier that way.
What was in the messages that you removed, and why did
I just
you?
said hello. I just said hello. That's it. That's it. That's I just said hello. I just said hello. I don't think they've replied. I don't know. I can't explain everything, but I just said hello. That's it.
Why would Brian want you to remove the messages if it's only hello?
He needs to tell me that next week. He needs to tell me what he wants.
No. Skye, he told you in the side chat to remove the messages.
And I have. I think I have.
And you have.
All right. Oh, you have. All right, darling. Okay.
Think so.
Yeah.
Okay. And what were the messages you removed?
I don't know. Maybe can we go through it? Because I think we should. I think. Yeah, but I don't know how to. How do you remove the messages when I just shut down the whole of the phone? Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Leave it for now, love. But you've removed the messages. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then, Skye.
Big up to Laura. I miss her. I miss Laura.
Yeah, you'll see Laura soon. She's not well at the moment. You'll see her soon.
Oh, she's a bit unwell.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been. I'm going. I've been back to Nanny's house. Yeah, Nanny's house. I'm going back. I'll be here on Thursday night. We can have a lovely chat again Thursday night.
I know, sweetheart. And I intend to, and I want to talk to Nanny.
Yeah. I think Thursday's a good idea. No, Thursday. I think Nanny should talk to you.
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah, I want to talk to Nanny on Thursday night. Okay, darling?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Skye. Bye-bye, darling. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, no, this ain't right. All of it's wrong. The problem is we can't go around just making allegations, but all the evidence suggests that there's something weird going on here.
Well, she admitted she deleted the messages, didn't she?